Hello, folks, and welcome to some more Dragon Age 2. This is the fourth stream, if I things correctly. Last stream, we actually completed Act 1, where I went through the deep roads, found some treasure. Varric was betrayed by his brother, and we were all left to die. However, we, managed to get out, sold a bunch of stuff, and now our main character is living in Hightown. So we moved up from, the dregs of Lowtown up to the upper crust of society. We also recruited, or we were looking to recruit Sebastian into the party. He's not currently a member here, but so, yeah, we're going to talk to him, and I believe that we'll recruit him. He's got his own mission that we're going to go on. And I liked Sebastian. I think he's a really cool character. I don't know how much we're going to use him in the actual playthrough, because he's an archer character, and Varric is my favorite. Varric's one of my favorite Dragon Age characters of all time. Second, really, only to Shale. So he's the one that we're going to be using for the most part. But we'll have Sebastian at least for a couple things. We'll try to balance things out. Hey, Sortellin One, how's it going? God, the headset's like super loud today.
That young lady, Hawk, she decimated Flint Company. No survivors.
Yep.
Yet, now that I know who sent
Butcher.
them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
Hawk, we were just talking about you.
Going well. Good to hear, man. That's good.
Saying good things, I hope.
Hawk asked diplomatically.
Yeah.
You know, I hate it when you do that.
Hawk muttered in an angry aside to the dwarf.
So that's why I love Varric.
You two have a moment? I've learned who hired
Yeah, I don't know
Flint
what's
Company.
going on with the headset today either.
Family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Tell me about this family.
Lord Harriman used to be a good man, but he became rather strange in his dotage. He died some years back.
Like, is the audio
His
cutting
daughter
out for
took
you
over
guys,
the
or is it
family,
just for me?
Lady Johanne Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
Because it's really noticeable to me, but if it's not bugging anybody else, or if nobody else sees it, then... Or hears it, I guess. You don't see it, but if you hear it... Yeah, a little... Okay. Strange, because this controller was charging. Like, it, charged all day. Alright, I think I'm going to try switching controllers and seeing what happens. So hopefully the one that I have has enough battery life in it to get through the stream. So just give me a second here, I'll be right back. Okay. So switch controllers, and what's weird is that the volume is a lot lower now on the headset. Like the one that I was using, it was super loud, and now it's kind of like where it normally is. So I have no idea what's going on. But hopefully this one works better.
Is there any peaceful way to resolve this? If
Did he?
Harriman's like those mercenaries,
Thanks for answering me. I appreciate it.
Carefully,
Hope things are
Sebastian.
going well.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
Here we go again. No, we're gonna be
If
nice.
I'm standing beside you, that should make her think twice.
Again, your interest in my plight humbles me. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
Alright, so... Just for now, I think we're gonna actually take Isabella out. And we'll put Sebastian in just so we can spend a little time with him. Also, I have... so his name is, what, Sebastian Vale? Oh, of course it doesn't show the last name here. Oh yeah, no, there it is, so Vale. We actually have Magenvale's Locket. Which feels like it should really be a... which feels like it should really be like a gift that you give, because it has like the same name as Sebastian, and he's one of the last of his family, so I don't know why it's not. It's also green, which denotes that it's DLC, I believe. I believe that's how it works. Actually, what does this do? Yeah, it's not bad. And what's the Belt of Unknowing? Okay, not worth it for... Well, I guess it's mana or stamina. We'll go with the Ornate Belt. There we go. Right, so again, he's got the archery, obviously, because he's an archer, so we get 9 abilities we get to choose. We're definitely taking... at least those. And that. And then, what's his Royal Archer? Righteous Chain. Okay, it's passive. I love myself some passive abilities. Wounding Arrow sounds good. Arrow of Judgment sounds even better. And Guardian Angel. There we go. Alright, so like I said, we're not going to probably spend a lot of time with them in the group, just because, like, we really don't need... So generally what I like to do is have a rogue, a mage, and 2 warriors in the party. Right, so you can have, like, the rogue for disarming traps, and rogues are the only characters that really use ranged weapons in Dragon Age 2, so, like, they work really well for range support. Whereas you can have, like, your mage is obviously there for healing and for, like, giant, like, fireballs and walls of ice and firestorms and ice fire and all kinds of great stuff like that. And then the warriors are there basically to protect everybody else. Alright, so what do we got here? Repentance. Okay, that's the Sebastian quest, so why don't we just do that right now? Also, now that we're in Act 2, we will be eventually doing the Mark of the Assassin DLC.
Hey, just spit it out.
Are you sure you want to encourage me? I might be about to confess my undying love.
I get that a lot. So what's on your mind?
I just realized it's been a while since any of the gangs in the Undercity came to my door.
They're busy people. Places to go, throats to cut. Maybe you've slipped their minds.
Right. The apostate running the free clinic in the sewers. Easy to forget. You didn't have anything to do with this?
You must have me confused with someone else. I'm just a businessman and a storyteller.
Oh, yeah, of course. Alright, yeah, so we'll do Sebastian's things here. But yeah, so it's gonna be a little bit later on.
I prefer the refugees.
Okay. Because what level are we right now? Level 12? So I like to be around 15, 16 before I start the DLC. And I'll probably make that its own, like, basically the subject of its own stream. I don't think it's super long, Mark of the Assassin, if I recall correctly, so like a single, 4-hour stream should be enough to finish it in. But if not, the stream can either run a little bit long, or we'll figure it out. But we will get to that during the events of Act 2, so I'm looking forward to that, because the DLCs I actually liked quite a bit in this game. Like they have some interesting stuff in them. Also, I should see what I have left for money. Oh, I got basically all of it. Okay. Did I buy people's Act 2 upgrades yet? It does not look like it. Okay. So, change of plans. We are going to... we're going to upgrade our party members first. Then we will do the quest. Now all you need to do is find an exit. Although I think the marketplace has some... I think it has some stuff for some of the characters. Alright, robes by Jean-Luc. Nope, nothing really. Huh.
Do you really need me along for this?
Okay, Olaf's Armory? Okay, there we go. So this guy upgrades Sebastian. So we got reinforced bracers. And I want to say the NPCs have, like, you can buy some from the shops, but I think there's also some individuals that, they're not individuals, but I think for the NPCs, their personal quests also result in getting them, like, their final upgrade, or an upgrade. And pretty much everybody else's is in Lowtown.
Is that supposed to be Andraste's face on your crotch?
What?
Yeah.
That belt buckle thing. Is that Andraste?
My father had this armor commissioned when I took my vows as a brother.
I'm just not sure I'd want the Maker seeing me shove his bride's head between my legs every morning.
Try to get you a camera angle so you can see what he was talking about. It's honestly kind of creepy. And I never noticed it until right now.
You won't find better.
So I believe this is Varric's go-to? Oh, no, maybe not. And again, like, there's so much, like, really cool, like, piece of armor that you find or that you can buy, but it's really kind of worthless because you can only equip yourself as far as armor goes. Alright, anybody here? Sure. Also in this game, so in Dragon Age 1, I want to say anyone can make use of, like, the tomes that you can get. So in Dragon Age 1, there were, like, tomes that you could read that would give you attribute points or skills or abilities or spells. I can't remember if I said spells, so I'm going to pretend that I didn't. But I believe anyone in the party could use them. You just go into the potion menu and go for there. Like, you can find it there and use it. But in this game, only Hawk can use it. So this just gave her 2 attribute points, but that's totally fine. We are going to put those into... yeah, we'll put those in the con. Because, like, truthfully, I would rather use stuff like that for Varric. So that's a weaponsmithy, that's trinkets. I would rather use something like that for Varric and get his cunning up. Because cunning is tied to, like, picking locks or deactivating traps. And there's, like, I think there's, like, 3 or 4 different levels. Basically, I need to get him up to at least a 40 cunning so that he can pick basically, like, any lock. Oh, nothing there. Like, strange, I can't even find ones for the other characters. I don't think you're supposed... Like, I don't think you have to complete certain quests first. Okay, let me access the shop, please. Okay, hold on. I got the strategy guide right here. I just gotta have a quick look and see where I get their armor from in Act 2. Okay, so... Geez, maybe you do need them in the party. Because Isabella, her stuff comes from the apparel shop. Okay, so Varric's I gotta go to the docks. Okay, and then Anders... Okay, I need the Ferelden... Oh, okay, the Ferelden import. Okay. So the Ferelden imports. Are they really not gonna... Okay. Oh, we're like right there. Nope. Wait. There we go.
Feel free to browse my wares. The profits help Ferelden refugees. Here
I gotta be honest, I completely forget that she actually has a shop. And you can tell because I have no idea where I go to access it. There, whoa, wait, there we go. So I guess, yeah, I guess I really need them in the actual party. That's good to know, because that means that I'm gonna have to switch characters out. Okay, and for Varric, I have to go to the docks. So I'm just gonna buy stuff for these guys now, and then I will, and then I'll start some. Actual, I'm sure he does. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, okay, I don't want to do that one yet. I don't suppose it'll tell me where the... Oh, shady merchandise. Awesome. And there's actually a quest that we can do, like, right here.
Broadening.
So I might just do that as well.
Are you for real?
It seems like she's involved.
Alright, here we go. Ooh. Okay, no, so Fenris. I guess I don't need them in the party. I'm wondering why Isabella... Maybe I already got Isabella's armor upgrade, and I just completely forgot.
Every time something goes wrong in Kirkwall.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
I won't stand by while mages suffer.
Bless you, love. The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
Okay. So, I don't know where this... Oh, this must be the board, even though it's clearly a book. So I think this is basically like the Chanter's boards in Origins, or, you know, like stuff like the Mage's Collective or the Blackstone Irregulars. Like, I think it's basically the same kind of concept, so. But that was easy. So, alright, so now we are going to find an exit, and we are going to do Sebastian's quest. Because I believe that also gives him an armor upgrade. And I also think, because it's DLC, I want to say that the map also looks really different. What's going on here? Oh, okay, those two are connected to each other. Alright, so back to Hightown we go. Oh, crap, no, actually I wanted to go to the gallows. Hold on, I wasn't quite done with the, stuff, because I think the herbalist...
So you were invested as a brother in the Chantry, right?
I had just taken my vows.
Boy, there's a lot of quests here. Yeah, so he'll have something for us. We'll start the process with him.
My store is much better stocked, thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you know I'm going to go for it.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
I think it's mage goods. Yep, lyrium weave. Ooh, and backpack. Yeah, we're definitely taking that. What does he have? Oh, potions. Okay. Sure, we'll take all those.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
It is still kind of strange for me to see, like, such a small number of potions.
The Harbor Master's office filled the order. I just need a destination. Where are we sending it?
The Viscount will not store raw lyrium in the keep.
God damn.
Where do I
Headphones. Stop it.
Just leave impounded lyrium lying on the docks.
That's your problem.
Flaming bureaucrats.
Okay. Okay, written on the scroll are orders to move impounded shipment of raw lyrium. Everything is filled except who to send it to. Okay, I guess we'll write the name in. This should be for that board that we did.
Quality armor. The best outside of Orzammar. I can't keep the lyrium on the docks. Jumping in the sea.
Okay, cool. We'll come back and do these other quests. What's...
Message for you.
About bloody time. We'll deliver the cargo soon as we've unloaded the Antivan Queen.
Alright, perfect. So we've done that. We just have to go back and claim our reward. I'm going to do that now because I will forget.
I don't think it's a coincidence they...
So, choir boy, this usurper of yours is 20 feet tall?
Not even close, no.
But he has claws for hands, right?
Fingers. Perfectly normal ones. If a little fat, perhaps.
He eats babies, though, and farts fire.
You're not serious, I hope.
You can't even pretend to be interesting, can you?
Oh my, Varric. Trying to embellish on the stories. Alright, so do I talk to her?
If you help our friends, come back so I can reward you proper like.
I did.
If you help our friends, come back so I can reward you proper like.
Didn't I? Well, wasn't that the thing that I just did? Oh, find ways. Oh. Okay, ways is in multiple. Helps if you read what you're supposed to do. It's funny, so like I didn't play it on stream. Like I wanted to save something for when I revisit Origins, probably sometime next year. But there was a DLC for Origins called Lilliana's Song, and it's like a prequel to the events of Dragon Age Origins. It kind of explains like what happened to her, that like what led her to join the Chantry and everything, and her background with Marjolaine. But
You seem very angry. And here I thought the Chantry was against mind reading.
okay, I like to let some of these dialogue things play out, but I'm trying to say something, so it's a little also totally the wrong way. But anyway, in Liliana's Song, there's an optional quest, or there's a quest you can do, that's all about humiliating a member, like a high-ranking member of the Watch. Yeah, so you have to find like these different things that you can do to put them in like a compromising position. It's really interesting. Like it's kind of a fun little side quest. And this like How to Frame a Templar really reminds me of that.
That's strange. The door's wide open.
So this
Single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember.
So this is a really kind of interesting side quest. So this map, I'm pretty sure, is fully recycled because it's showing areas that we just cannot access, at least at this point in time.
There is something very wrong in here.
It might not be.
More! You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Flora?
Why
Fauna?
does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
That sounds familiar. I don't envy anyone in this household tomorrow morning. She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
Well, that's certainly odd. A bit peculiar. Okay, and this is the way that we just came. Yeah, okay. All right, so let's explore further and see if we find anything else strange. So again, also this is like DLC quests. Sebastian is a downloadable like content character.
It must be Molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, Monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
Nice.
Perhaps I should be the one.
We must end this madness.
Also, it'd be nice if I could actually like take some of these coins. Okay, so here we go. So like I said, yeah, in the party members' personal quest in this act, there should be like armor upgrades for them. So this should be for Sebastian. So you should hear the little, chime sound as soon as I press take all. Or it's for somebody. Let's see who it was. Okay, yep, definitely Sebastian, right, because now there's 3, so. Alright. Again, so we find some other people kind of acting very strangely, completely oblivious to our existence. Okay, so Mother finally began her expansion to the estate today. She bought or brought in 24 men from the Imperium. I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure we're slaves. Yeah, that sounds about right. And we've been excavating the hillside behind the house. The dirt is awful and the noise. Must they shatter every rock in Kirkwall? It's been quiet since lunch, though, and Mother's behaving very strangely. She's now talking about stopping the expansion, just like that, with no explanation. She never tells me anything, so yeah, there's definitely something going on here.
I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings on.
Are you sure about that? And here we have a Flint Company mercenary. Oh, the longbow. Okay, so unfortunately, hey, guy.
Turn back. There is nothing.
Oh,
here
dang it,
for
I
you.
think there were things I missed. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks, because... so there were a couple more things with the insane family members.
Odd. When we watched you being a drunken ass, you ignored us completely.
You shall not.
Actually, I guess I just missed the guy on the right. Oh. So I think he was just messing around with like an elven woman or something. Also, I have no idea why I was invisible there. Maybe that was Sebastian's ability, where he like creates a illusory double of you.
Demons, temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
Okay, yeah, that kind of sucks. So I missed the one with the one guy there. Like I said, I completely forget what he was doing. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure it was something involving like a mistress or something. But I believe this map is wholly new.
So close to Hightown. I remember no such thing.
Close to Hightown, it's in Hightown. Or under Hightown.
In the shadows, more of them.
Okay, I'm not going to complain, but it's weird that they're just kind of standing there. Okay, I wish they'd go back to standing there. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, and Hawk's about to die, so let's fix that, shall we?
Please forgive your children.
All right. Oh, so since you're here, Sword Talon, I remember. I think it was Monday's stream actually. You had mentioned the Resident Evil Infinite Darkness series on Netflix. I just started watching it today, and I like it so far. There's only 4 episodes, and I watched the first 3. So I'm gonna finish the last one like tonight when I complete this stream. But I really like it. I think it's really cool. I also started just casually getting back into playing Resident Evil 6 again. I know people really don't like that game, or it has like a reputation of being like just this like horrible thing, and I'm really having fun with it. So I don't know. I guess different strokes for different folks, but I really like it. So. But yeah, the series, so the animated, like the CG animated stuff that they've done, I have pretty much I've liked all of them. Like I think they're all really really cool. Whirlwind. Oh, Whirlwind lands a critical hit with every swing. Yes, please. Yeah, no, it is. It's pretty intense. I've also seen some stuff for the upcoming live-action movie. And, it's interesting. Okay. I know there's a lot of people upset about some of the casting choices. None of that really bothers me, you know, honestly. The thing that does, like, it's clearly a low-budget movie. It feels like... so I think The Mandalorian used this too, but I guess there's like this new like movie or filmmaking technology where it's basically like these LED domes, like OLED domes. I think so the live action Resident Evil movie, I think it's called Welcome to Raccoon City. So there's some interesting casting choices. The two main ones that people seem upset with is the casting of Jill Valentine and Leon. I will agree that the actor that they have to play Leon looks like he would be much better suited, I think, for the Carlos Oliveira character if they were to bring Carlos in to it. But like the Jill one doesn't actually honestly bother me like that much because, you know, it's just a movie, and to be fair, the live action movies have never really fully taken, or they've always kind of taken liberties. But it looks like it's sort of like shot in one of those like LED domes where like it just everything looks like super green screen, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt, right? Because you know, I love the video game series, but I'm not one of those people that gets like super upset with because I actually like the live action movies. I thought they were, you know, fun to watch. So I'll give this one a go. But it does look cheaply made. In a way that kind of gives it like a B movie feel. Like I'm not saying that is necessarily like a negative, but it just looks kind of like there's just a lot of like reliance on like the LED thing, or maybe it's green screen too. I don't know, but it looks like a lot of the sets are virtual. Oh boy, more rage demons. Getting whirlwind attacked. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to relax just a little bit here. Can I stun you? I can. Oh, and we lost our healer. Our healer has not been much of a healer. God, this is brutal. Oh yeah, it's really exciting. Alright, let's see here. First of all, we gotta fix up Anders. God, his health bar is so small. Alright, Varric. Okay, until I get you to 40 cunning, it's going to be 1 dex, 2 cunning. Every time. And then for Anders, 2 magic, 1 willpower. And then Sebastian, I'm really not too worried about cunning for you. Holy precision. Okay, well, 25% chance or 25% increase in critical damage. We'll take that one. Okay, but now I'm completely turned around. I think I go this way. I don't think there's any crafting resources in this because it's DLC. I could be wrong.
Want me to take a look at that?
Oh, thank God. Okay. So yeah, so he can unlock simple, standard, and complex now. I think there's one more level. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I need to get him to 40.
How about you?
Oh, I like the fact their hitbox is there before the. Whoa! Oh, okay, that makes sense now.
What to see what's under these rocks?
Okay, Anders. Okay, gonna need you to do something here. Why didn't that work? Inferno. There we go. Okay, that was actually really effective. I remember, I think it was the last time I tried using, the Firestorm with him. It basically, like, hit every space around the enemies, but not the enemies. Well, they're both injured? What the hell happened? Did they get knocked out and I just didn't see it? Okay. It could have been the Arcane Horror using an attack that I just didn't see. Boy, I am glad I put your cunning up to 30. There's nothing worse than, for me, like, one of the things I really hate in a video game is, because this is an area that we could just never, I don't think we can ever come back here. So I would hate to see, like, these chests that are just locked and I can't do anything about. Okay, we're also coming up on the conclusion of this section, so I'm going to learn my lesson here and make a safety save. Because I remember what happened when I was going after that murderer guy.
You must give me more. Starkhaven will not submit. I put that idiot Goran Vale into the prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given
She seems like a nice person.
Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
I wonder what the best course of action is here. Or dialogue options. Because I do want to get, like, friendship with, I do want to get friendship with, Sebastian. and sometimes it'll give you like information on what the best dialogue options would be. Okay.
What bargain have you made?
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian.
Yeah, so there was no... There was really nothing for that option. But there is something with the Desire Demon that we need to do. Which is the one I would honestly choose anyway, so...
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished, but it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find.
You know, I have to say, like, I really like the demons in Dragon Age, with the exception of the Rage Demon. I think the Rage Demon is really kind of basic. Like, the Desire Demon, you know, is really, well, like, it's, you know, kind of thinly clothed, but it makes sense for the character, or for the creature. The Pride Demon looks awesome, like the huge ones there. I don't know if we actually ever see like a Hunger Demon in their natural form. I don't think we actually have. It's weird. Or not Hunger, the Sloth Demon, I think it is. Anyway, so this is the one that will give you, like, a friendship increase with Sebastian, but it will do it with, like, most of the party members anyway. We could entertain their offer, which would be bad because we get rivalry, and we're not going to do that. I wouldn't betray my friends. I think it's kind of like a neutral one, but we're going to go with Die Fiend.
I will hear no more from you.
Yeah, so Anders and Sebastian got +10. Or +10 with Sebastian, plus 5 with Anders. Whoa, what the heck happened there? Alright, so Lady Harriman is a blood mage. So let's take her out before she does too much. And Allure was the name of the demon.
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
I don't think she has one of those.
Let us return to the Chantry.
Yeah, no, you...
I must pray for Lady
Yeah, you said that, Sebastian.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
Yeah, damn blood magic.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
So this is where Sebastian feels a little unreasonable, because they clearly were not in their right frame of mind. And he's still, like, taking it out on them.
Family.
She did. You know Mother, Sebastian. She was always jealous of your parents.
Sebastian.
The demon twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
Was your mother a mage? How did she find this?
Well, obviously, we watched her do spells.
Perhaps that made Mother too confident. She thought she could deal with the demon and not fall prey to it.
Right. It is demons who should be feared, not mages.
Those ruins there...
Alright, Anders, settle down.
...expanded the house. Mother found the demon inside. I think she had signed her bargain before we even knew.
Bear with me. Okay. Okay, no, I don't think there's any, I don't think it matters what I say here. I'm just gonna say, yeah, I mean, they were. Like, the children were literally victims. They were, obviously being controlled. They weren't in their right mind, so...
Don't blame your mother. The Desire Demon made this happen.
Well...
I doubt many people will be so forgiving.
See, that's...
If it takes every
I mean, I guess it is, but it's not quite.
Owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my
Yeah,
support.
you can really see that belt in certain cutscenes, can't you?
For what happened.
No, that's true.
I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of.
When I need you.
It... Okay, no, I got a friendship thing from him anyway. It honestly almost kind of reminds me of, like, the... It kind of reminds me of, like, one of the Quintesson faces from the Transformers, like, the animated movie. Okay, I still wish I could take, just some of that. There's another face that it also reminds me of that I just honestly... Looks like a Harlequin? Yeah, I guess, yeah, that could be it, too. There's just something else that, like, I can see it in my mind, but I can't remember the name of it, and it's gonna drive me up the wall.
Tell us about Starkhaven, choir boy. I'm sure we're all burning with curiosity about
You guys gonna come along?
Land.
My faraway land? It's inland free marches, not on the moon.
Huh. And here I was hoping.
It's a lot like here, but fewer dead people.
Well, you don't have Hawk.
That's true. Oh wait, okay, so I think... Oh, okay, cool. So I couldn't remember if the Chanters board actually had more stuff on it or not. Oh, okay. That's just for the I think that's just for, like, the nighttime quests thing, but we'll see. Anyway, we gotta go talk to Sebastian, at least probably a couple of times. One of them to give him his bow. Hey, Sebastian. Not you, Anders.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will
Cradle
never
of
come
filth.
off.
You acted honorably. Why are you ashamed?
The demon didn't lie.
I mean, you were kind of a dick to
Totally jealous
the
of my
daughter.
I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Ooh. Okay, well, we can get him to elaborate.
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3. My parents were rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the cold. They put me in the chantry to prevent my competing with my brothers.
You seem very dedicated to the Chantry. You were put there against your will?
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened.
It's kind of interesting because Alistair joined, like, the Chantry and the Templars.
The Chantry made me a man.
Not by choice either.
It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent, I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
It's the wisdom not to want power that lets you use it wisely.
You didn't feel what that demon stirred in me. It cannot be right to lead any army to Starkhaven with such doubt in my heart. I owe you more than I can say, Hawk. I will offer my service to you here before I move on.
Okay, so that one would, so your service, would allow us to start the romance. option, and Sebastian is unique in Dragon Age 2 in that he is the only romanceable character that requires you to be a specific gender. So in Dragon Age Origins, there were 4 romance options, 2 of which could be either character, male or female. Then 1 was strictly for a female character, and 1 was strictly for a male character. In this one, it's like you can romance anyone, regardless of what character you choose, like what gender you choose, with the exception of Sebastian. So I'm gonna leave the door open in case I do put that poll up to see what people want.
I can think of a few services for you to perform.
What? Why are you smiling like... Oh. Oh my. That's not what I meant. I think I need to pray. A lot.
Alright, and yeah, so also if you complete this quest, make sure you talk to him immediately, because you have to do the separate dialogue to give him the bow.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company mercenaries had it.
You know, in the place that we just were at.
It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
Were you and your grandfather close?
He was a man of the world, Prince of Starkhaven. But he had the most unshakable faith in the Maker. When my parents threatened to pledge me to the Chantry, he told me he'd gladly trade his title for a life of contemplation. The Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying.
But so why didn't he?
We have only to serve.
Like, he could have traded his... Anyway, I don't know. Oh, I guess no. I guess he was like the king of Starkhaven, I guess.
What's the story behind that bow?
As the youngest son, it was my place to lead Starkhaven's militia. But I never had a talent for swordplay. Too much getting hit. My grandfather said the bow is the wise man's weapon. You can defend your city without opening its gates. Grandfather said the day I could pull the string on his bow, it would be mine.
Then why didn't you have it with you?
I was 13 when my grandfather made me that promise. I would rise at dawn to practice my shots until I could hit the eye slit of a helmet from the top of the ramparts. But my parents pledged me to the Chantry before I could show him.
So I like Sebastian's armor. I think it looks really cool. It's not the most practical. I guess it's for an archer, you want to have like mobility, but it covers his heart too, I guess, but it still seems to leave quite a bit open.
I'm sorry I never got a chance to meet them. To save them.
I know. You're a true friend, Hawk.
I hope that I hope you prove that with more friendship points.
If I could bring back our lowest servant by snapping it in half, I'd do it without regrets.
Okay, cool. So I think we actually got a pretty decent amount of yeah, because he was like right in the middle, so he's actually moving towards the friendship end of the spectrum now, which is great. I don't know if I'm going to keep him in the party, though. You know what, let's keep this party configuration for now. We'll check out a couple of things here. We will also see if there's something I can do to discredit the Templar guy here. I think there's something I could do in Lowtown, so.
When you hold on to anger, it colors everything you do. You escaped the deep roads. You built a life without.
So I'm just gonna wander around for a little bit.
Oh, go find some beggars to sing to, will you?
Okay, nothing in the Foundry District. See, I honestly don't remember completing that quest before, so I don't. I think it was basically the same thing. Like, I never really read the description of the quest, so I just thought that I accomplished it when clearly I didn't. Oh, what's going on here? Antivan assassins. Oh boy, I was actually more injured than I thought. I was not paying attention. Okay, I honestly don't remember anything that's going on here. That might be one of the quests that I took? Maybe? Oh, sketchy details. Okay, or sketchy on the details. Gotcha.
The elves should stand with us. They have suffered too.
So you're being a little heavy-handed here, Anders. You need to relax a bit. We're gonna talk to her eventually, but not right now. So I should actually check and see what that says. Oh, sketch is the name of the person. Okay. Okay, so I think there's just going to be... Alright, so let's head to the docks. Because I suspect that for this thing, that's probably going to be like the docks and Darktown. I can't imagine that there'll be assassins running around after a guy called Sketch in Hightown, so we'll see. We'll start with Darktown, actually. We haven't been there in a while. It's also not a particularly large map, so if they're here, I should find them relatively quick.
It's been years since we arrived. Nothing's changed.
Yeah. There.
Do you have coin to spare, Messer? My children are starving.
Sure, I'm a nice person.
I hope this helps. Thank you. Make a smile on you. Do you have coin to spare, Messer? My children are starving.
Okay. I was expecting it to increase. Or something, but... Huh. Okay, those are Carta thugs. That might be connected. Oh, actually, you know what? Carta thug. Okay. I don't think this is related to sketchy on the details. But I think this is... I think this is actually connected to the DLC. Not the Mark of the Assassin DLC. I think this is tied to the other one. Legacy, I think it's called. But we're not going to do Legacy until Act 3, so it's going to be a little while before we get there. But one of the setups to that was that we were, being attacked by Carta thugs, and like we tracked down their leadership to a certain spot, and that kind of kickstarts the whole thing.
Stay away from me.
Okie dokes. So that's actually kind of neat. At least I think that's the case, because I mean, it could be the thing after Sketch as well, but I do know that it mentions the Carta quite a bit, or not quite a bit, but it mentions the Carta at the start of that DLC. So we're just gonna run around here a little bit. Okay, I don't think there's really anything else there, so we will go to the docks.
Nori don't never get sick.
And if I don't find anything there, I'll just move on and maybe look up the details later. Okay, so all 3 of the Herbalist Tasks I can do right now. And search and rescue? Sure. Let's do it. Try to look around here. So, like I said, I know one of the big issues with like Dragon Age 2 is the reuse of maps. Ooh, what does Blood Axe do? And I've said, like in the past, that I think the Wounded Coast map is always the same. But I'm not 100% sure on that for the main reason. 25. Oh no, not even close. And the main reason is that so normally when you go to an area and when you explore it all in detail, it fills out the map as you go. So like right now you can see I've only been to a few places and the map's like barely registered at all. But if it was the same location on the Wounded Coast every time, then the map should stay filled out. So I think that this is meant to be like a different area. Just because of the fact that I have to I have to fill in the map every single time. Now, I'm gonna test that theory when I get to like the Dalish camp. Because so if the Dalish camp map, if I have to fill that out again, then I could be wrong on the whole thing, and I'm absolutely willing to admit that I could be wrong on the whole thing. But if it's completely filled out, then that's probably what it is. It's just reusing the same map for different locations. Okay, nothing there to interact with. Another pile of bones. With a coral fragment. Okay. So, again, that's one of the things that I really hate about that I kind of hate about the map system here. So that, if you look on the top right-hand corner of the screen, you see that yellow triangle thing, pointing to the quest marker, right? These maps are designed in such a way that you can only partially rely on that tracker. Because it really looked that I was going the right way because of where the now I can't even find my way down. Good lord. Oh, can I go in here? Nope. Because yeah, it just looked like it was up in that direction, and like I said, so if you look at the map now, it looks like it's aiming up in the direction that I was just at, but it's not. So I have to go this. I don't know. It's helpful to a point, but in this situation, it's really kind of just a pain. And I do want to be thorough. Not so much for the treasure, but mainly for the crafting resources. Because those resources, those are the things that you use to make potions or create runes. They're actually really important in this in Dragon Age 2. Because in Origins you didn't really have that. You would just find, like, instead of just having elf root available as a crafting resource, you would have to find like just specific, plants that you would harvest from, and each plant that you harvested from gave you one, elf root to have in your inventory that you could use to make potions. Whereas in this game, it's just like you discover the resource and you can constantly use it.
You are in a strange place, Ferelden.
Yeah, I could say the same thing about you, weird wizard guy. Allure's Crook. Ooh, that might be better than... It sure is. Okay. Wow, that is a huge increase. Okay, so the Temperance, so that bow was the one that Sebastian was using in the previous quest. It did 21 physical damage, or 20 damage per second. I don't know why it's not 21 damage per second, but anyway. But the one that we just gave him is 86 damage per second. Like, that is a huge spike. Might explain why that quest was so challenging, too. So we're going to sell that. We're going to sell, basically, I'm going to keep that one because that might be good for Aveline. But we're not going to need any of those. Nobody else can wear armor, so I never need to keep any of that. And we will sell all the junk. One important thing to really remember in this game is to always do like the sell all junk. This guy's got like nothing. Jesus, like, so his goods. Oh, the Void Hammer though, that might be... It's only 2 more damage. No, definitely not worth. Okay, he's got some good stuff here. Oh, for blood magic, yeah, we're not going to be doing blood magic. Okay. Okay, no, he's got some better stuff here than I thought. But we're not gonna bother with it. If I were playing a mage, then I would consider it. Awesome. So the Herbalist Task and the Search and Rescue thing, right at the same place. That's convenient. I like that. I wish more things were like that. So here's this map again. Oh, one kind of neat thing about the combat system in this game as well. You don't actually have to be like right in melee range. Like, you have to be like right up in their face in order for a melee-oriented character to like engage and attack. So, for example, like if I'm within a certain distance of them, if I just press the attack button, then Hawk will actually lunge forward and start the attack. So it's kind of useful because it's faster than... It is faster than your normal movement, so if you just kind of like mash the button, and if you're not targeting anyone, yeah, so if you're not targeting anyone directly, then, Varric. If you're not targeting someone directly, then you won't attack. So it's not a situation where you have to worry about. We have to worry about, like, just attacking, like, you know, the air. Okay, but now you're in my way, Varric. So yeah, so I was standing beside Varric, and I was able to reach that guy just by hitting the standard attack button. Okay. Enough of that. Oh, we lost Sebastian. Oh, I can't stand that. Like, right when, like, he was one hit away from death and then used an ability that took him away from the... Anyway.
Quickly, before more guards come. Terry said she'd find a way to rescue me. I will never forget this.
You're welcome. Okay, so that's when I should be able to trade in. And Sebastian, drink. I'm gonna need to order more, more healer, injury kits. Okay, well, there's one. I guess I got that one back. Okay, so we didn't have to go too far into here, which is good. And I don't think there's much, yeah, so there's not a lot of places we could go explore there, so I think we're done. Another thing that we can use to determine if this is the same map, if we come back to the Wounded Coast for another quest later on, we'll have to see if that shopkeeper's still there. I suspect he'll be there, because that's a lot of really expensive stuff that you really wouldn't be able to afford at this point of the game. Unless you literally never spent a single coin. Okay, I should also actually look and see what the Herbalist Tasks are. Okay, so we got the flower. Find Dalish Tattoo ink. Okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I don't think we're not going to be able to do... I don't think we're going to be able to do both here. Hey, guys.
Continue harassing our hunting parties, Templar, and there will be consequences.
Hand over Fainreal. You heathens have no idea of the danger an apostate poses.
Elves were using magic when your primitive ancestors still lived like beasts. If you dare interrogate one of my hunters again...
The Maker be my witness. I will bring Fainreal to the gallows.
Hawk, you may want to leave before this gets messy.
No, you know what? I'm not a big fan of the Templars.
Are you actually planning to attack Templars?
That's not...
Shen caught one of our Dalen hunters. She tortured the boy with fire while she interrogated him about Fainreal.
That's not so what's going on.
Compared to what we'll do if you don't hand over the apostate.
This is your last chance to leave and avoid bloodshed, Hawk.
No, I stand with the Dalish.
You've gone too far, Templar. I won't let you kill these people.
Traitor!
No, that's fine. My sister's a mage. She was forced to the gallows, so...
We must go. Maserana's friend.
Actually, I completely forgot about that, that scene. Oh, right, I want to see. Okay, no, I do have to fill the map back in again. So maybe it is the same location. It's just... It's weird that you have to do that, though. In each act, because it's the same map? I don't know.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount, walk softly.
Oh, these guys all have their weapons ready, so this could have been bad. Okay, for the dyes... I forget where you get the dyes from.
Crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I thought they were just out in the open, but maybe they're not.
A storm is coming. I can smell it.
Oh wait, what's here? Oh, perfect. Okay, awesome. So we'll do that for now. So the third thing that we need. So the Herbalist Tasks. I think he has one in each of the 3 acts, and the first 2 are usually pretty easy to find. And the third one will involve facing a particularly tough creature, which is usually part of a different quest. So the creature that we face, it's kind of like that rock, like that, like 4-legged, like large rock creature that we fought in one of the in the Witch Hunt DLC for Dragon Age Origins. But I think that's tied directly to Meryl. And I can't remember if we do anything with the Bone Pit yet. I don't think we do. So the Bone Pit, there's like quests involving it in each of the 3 acts as well. So in the first act, you know, we cleared out a dragon and some little like dragonlings, and we established that we are now a part owner of the mine.
Plug your nose if you go down in them mines. There's this awful new stench. We can't figure out what's causing it.
Oh, we'll probably figure that out shortly. Well, not shortly, but we'll figure that out when we get a thing for it. Yeah, because I won't... Okay, it won't let me go in now. Alright. That's fine.
We're good to go.
Alright, we'll make our way back to Kirkwall. I think we can trade in that search and rescue. I'm pretty sure that was like for that lady in Lowtown. Oh, it's on the docks. Okay. Right, yeah, the docks. That makes sense. And that's the wrong way, because I was looking at the wrong quest marker.
Heard something about a big strike in Deep Road.
Alright, awesome. So I can...
Many thanks, monsieur. Your payment?
Oh, 1 gold's not bad.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
Well, you know what? We're here. Let's talk to the Arashok. That was something that was requested of us when we first started this. And we've like traipsed around the coast and done a whole bunch of other stuff, so I guess now's a good time.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the wounded coast.
Damn it.
The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
Well, yeah, I did. Why can't I just say that I was?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You'd just attack me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
Okay, yes, I did kill them because they launched an attack after I helped that Sarah boss. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna...
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Oh, this is a different patrol. Oh. Oh, I definitely wish I would have talked to you before I did all that stuff.
Enter if you must.
Alright, so before I trigger this dialogue, so I do want to let it play out, without interrupting it, but, so there is a really awesome, like, CG, like, it was basically like the animated trailer, for Dragon Age 2, and it involves the Aeroshock. If you haven't seen it yet, I highly recommend it. I think it also plays automatically if you just, like, sort of sit on the title screen for too long, the way that it does in Origins. I would do it here on stream, but it really messes up my, like, what I can do when I go to, like, re-upload this to YouTube. In fact, I guess it really doesn't matter, because I the last couple of ones that I've put up for the Dragon Age ones, there's been, like, a copyright claim, which is not like it's not a copyright strike, but a copyright claim that prevents me from being able to monetize based off of the fact that you were able to hear, like, a few seconds of one of the songs. But, yeah, definitely check out the ad for it, because it was pretty sweet.
Sarah Hawk.
Messer?
I really should have named my character Sarah. I did that before in a previous playthrough.
Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Sounds like the recovery should be worth something to me.
That's not...
lives. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rooked some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
You know what? I actually really like the Aeroshock. I think he's an interesting character. Okay, Sebastian, I think you've had your time, but it's time to bring back Aveline. Because we got her a new sword. Oh, 34 strength. Holy crap, I might not be able to use that yet. Ah, come on. One away. Of course it would be one away. Alright, well, we'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to it. I think she's going to level relatively quickly.
So, I never expected to be palling around with the captain of the guard.
We're not pals.
We're not? What about that time we painted each other's toenails?
Do you want something?
Love, life, and liberty. What more does a man need?
You're in a jolly mood.
Well, when you're here, I know you're not leading men into Darktown to arrest me.
Please do not bother the recruits.
Alright, just chill out.
You lied to me, but we caught these apostates anyway.
Really? So those were the mages that I tried to free?
And study the chant in the afternoon.
I really thought they would get away, but apparently they... I don't know, maybe... I don't know if they actually caught them. Some things kind of bug out, so it's possible.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Dupuis? That's a funny name.
It's Olesian.
Of course it is.
I believe he is descended from nobility.
Most in Orlais are, or claim to be.
City guard and demanded that they do something.
My men raided that house. There was nothing, and I've heard no end because of it. You were reprimanded, I hope.
Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
I don't know, that's kind of like you're still investigating.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women.
I'm sorry, Emmerich, but that's the truth of it.
You were there, Aveline. Anyway.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
It should be investigated at least.
Thank you. I faced nothing but ridicule. To hear someone say that is encouraging.
What do you need me to do?
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, we just
You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
Alright, Aveline, you suck at your job.
Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find. Ah, my young friend. How goes the search?
Okay, and I think that's everything that I need to do here. Can I actually, enter? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, but we will take some free experience points. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, let's be a little systematic here. We'll go to Lowtown for Night Terrors, which is actually right outside of Meryl's home. So let's do that instead. Oh, did I not talk to Meryl?
I've got something for you.
Oh, it's the gift. Right.
Ooh. Did you get this from Master Island? Mythal, did I miss some important occasion? I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
There's no occasion, Meryl. I just thought you'd like it.
I do like it. I'm sorry I'm making a mess of this.
No, you're
no
just
one has ever
awkward.
given me a present before. Useful things. Tools or clothes. Because I needed them, not just because. Maceranis, I'll find a good place for this. By the Dread Wolf!
Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Alright, cool. But we should be able to go... Ah, dang it. Oh, wait, no, but we should exit outside of Meryl's house still, right? Like, that's usually the way the maps work. Awesome.
You, Varric, have a very large mouth.
Uh-oh.
And here I've always looked up to you. What is it now?
There were fistfights in the barracks over who was the model for your guard cereal.
Hard in Hightown.
Yeah.
Great stuff. Everyone loves a dirty guard on the edge.
Varric.
Fine. I'll start as Big Finish. 3 chapters until Donan Brennakovic retires and opens a tavern on the coast. I sure hope he makes it. He's getting too old for this shit.
Yeah. So I was actually going to call this stream Hard in Hightown, because like it's like the name of Varric's like book series, and it's just kind of a funny title. But I didn't know if I would actually get like a legitimate reference to it on the stream. So now I kind of wish I did, because I would have.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fenrir already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him, and now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fenrir went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
Okay.
He can't be woken up?
The keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the Fade.
I have contacted Keeper Marathari. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help.
Okay, what do you need me for?
Someone Fenrir trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
Naturally.
This is hardly my area of expertise, but is there anything I can do?
Marathari is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fenrir back. His childhood things here will help anchor him.
Perhaps this is something best left to the Circle.
You'll need someone experienced in the Fade to come with you.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
No, we'll do it now. Why not?
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
So this is the Enter the Fade quest for Dragon Age 2. I can't remember if there's another one or not, like a second time, where we enter the Fade. But we do here at least. And it is a much quicker thing to go through than it is in Origins, by far. But it is puzzle oriented as well, so there's gonna be a few different puzzles. And that was a cool little cutscene of like the Dalish keeper seeing the conditions that the Dalish live in.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fenrir is the first in 2 ages to survive.
Okay. So I guess I was a bit mistaken. I was just looking at it in the guide here.
Why are they
I think the puzzles are actually optional, but they give you attribute points if you succeed on them.
They attract demons.
So we're gonna do them.
Most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
What exactly are we going to do here?
The elves of the Dales were experts in the Somniari arts. They could even help those with no power enter the Fade. I have done my best to recreate the ritual. We will use
So I'm not going to say that that's...
childhood home as
It's
a focus
so in
to
Dragon Age
draw
Origins
him
there
back
was
to the
a
Fade.
situation where we could send someone into the Fade to try to like free Connor from a demon's influence. So in this, like, so in Origins, you had to send a mage specifically. So you could either send Wynn, Morrigan. If you were playing a mage, you could go in, or you could even send in. Oh, I can't remember his name now, but the mage, the blood mage, that's kind of started some of this stuff. In this game, they kind of have to reference the fact that, oh, well, you know, we know a better ritual that can let anyone go in because the entire party goes instead of just one character. So it's like I said, it's not a retcon, but it's an interesting little, like, oh, well, we have to explain why you can all go in now.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you her courage was legendary.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
Can we flirt? Okay, and we're not flirting with the
Is
Dalish
Fainriel
Keeper.
in danger?
Indeed. And the danger may not come from what you think. Fainriel cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself.
So it's basically the harrowing.
What your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck.
That might give
Now,
us negative points
gather a
with
team,
Anders.
And we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I wonder what the journey to the Fade might bring out in me.
I can't imagine what aid I could offer in a realm of dreams and magic.
I admit, I'm a little fascinated.
Let us begin.
Okay, right. Okay, right. So, yeah, there are certain characters that will fall into that temptation. Okay, so we are gonna go with Anders. It's interesting. I can't choose Sebastian for this one. It's weird because he is a party member. Let's go with Fenris. His lyrium stuff may be a benefit.
I had not thought to return in such a way. It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again, not the empty air of your world.
Right, so that is Justice.
You look different.
I am Justice. Anders has told you of me. Come. I sense Fainwheel's mind straining. We will not have much time.
Why did why the rivalry?
Lead the way.
Okay. I'm going to need you guys to come over here. So this is, right, so the puzzles, like I said, they are optional, but they give you attribute points, and I'm going to take them. So with this book, we have to stop it. Oh, come on, I totally interacted with that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that one gives us an attribute point, which we will do now. I think it's just the one. Yeah, it's just the one, but that's fine. So we'll put that into... Let's actually put it into Dexterity to increase the chance of landing a critical hit. Oh boy, we got a lot of stuff to do with him, don't we? Alright, so... 30 Strength. 29 Con sounds good to me. Okay, well, basically max out as much stuff as we can there. There. Cool, so we got that done. And I am going to save, because I do want to get all these attribute points. So if I have to cheese it and reload, then I will absolutely cheese it and reload. I have, like, no qualms about that whatsoever. Okay, so this is one of the puzzles here. So essentially, I think what we need to do is, like, rearrange these barrels. Now, the thing that's kind of annoying about this particular... about these puzzles is that you have to be very careful about what you're targeting. So we want to target this barrel here. And then we want to bring this one up. And when they go from transparent to solid, it's showing you that they're in the position that they're supposed to be in. So then we want to look at this bottom barrel. And then this bottom barrel. And then this one. And then we want that one. Okay, and then we bring this one up. That one slides over. See, it still remains solid, so it is in the right place. That one goes down. And then that one slides over. So again, it remains solid, so it's supposed to be there. That one remains solid, and then we bring this one up. Then we slide that one over, and then this one down. And that gives us 2 attribute points. Oh, it only gives us 1. Never mind, sorry. The last one gives us 2, I guess. So this one we'll put into Strength. So you have a limited number of moves that you can make with those puzzles. So if you take too long to do it, then, or if you use too many moves, then essentially, like, the barrels, they go away or they explode or something like that, and then you have to fight enemies.
Well, it's rare to see 2 forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential.
The demon of sloth. It exists to make men forget their purpose and their pride.
See, like, so I guess that's the sloth demon's, like, natural form, but it looks the exact same as a shade.
Might interest you.
No, I don't work with demons.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
Yeah, it's like the shades look the exact same, so it's weird. Okay, and I'm gonna save again. The reason that I'm saving so often is I want to make sure that I get all 3 of those puzzles. So I don't necessarily want to go to a spot where, like, I trigger. Okay. I just want to make sure, like, I don't trigger a story event that I can't, like, come back from. Okay, there's nothing else there. Oh, okay, door. Right, so go through these first. Okay, that reconnects to that one. That's good to know. Okay, so here is the other barrel puzzle. So we're just gonna, again, just do a quick save right in front of it. It's also weird that it calls it the Templar Hall when we're actually in the Fade. Okay. And again, you have to be very careful that you're selecting the right one. I have done this puzzle before, like, you know, several... I usually get to at least this point. Like, so I've done several playthroughs in the past where, like, I get through Act 1 and 2 and then lose interest, so I've done this puzzle a lot. And the first couple of times that I tried it, I wanted to make sure that I actually, like, did it legit. And essentially, I think what you want to do is switch... I think you want the red barrels on top, is I think the basic premise of this one. Okay, no. And yeah, I am using the guide for this one just to get it done, but okay, right. You don't want the red barrels on the top. What you actually want are 2 on the top and 2. So you want them in like a pattern of 4. And in case you're wondering, this gives you what it should look like there, right? So it does show you what you want for a result. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll put those into strength as well. Alright, cool. So we got all of the attribute points, so we completed the puzzles there. Just getting some free experience, and then... So you can't go through that door. Alright, so do we want to do Fenrir's desires first? Or his pride first? And it's probably no coincidence that is the name, like, that those are demon types. Let's do desires first. So, with desires, if someone's going to betray you, this is where I'm pretty sure it happens.
That's it, Fenrir. Pardon the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were...
So this is kind of sad, because his desire is just to have his father in his life.
Years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antitha, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Okay.
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son. She's always been ashamed of you. She wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
She didn't go back to the Dalish.
Why can't I remember you?
This is a trick, Fenrir. He wants something from you.
Why? That's right.
So one of the things that we're trying to do here is to keep Fenrir.
Your mother never allowed.
You try to keep him calm.
Loves me. She showed me the letters she wrote you.
Like if he gets too like, if he gets like too if things get too bad, then it will affect like the outcome that we can possibly get, which would be like having to put him down.
Question.
Which we don't want to do. So if we try to keep him.
You turned him against me.
Right, so basically, you can convince him to go with his father, right? And that's essentially telling him to go with the demons. If you tell him to snap out of it, then that will make him, it'll sort of like upset his mind and kind of fracture it a little bit, which goes towards if we can save him or if we have to turn him tranquil. So we don't want to turn him tranquil. We're just going to go with, oops.
Complete accident. I was trying to help, honest.
You have cost me a dreamer, but at least you will provide me a death.
Oh, I don't think so. Sorry, Caress. And the stupid waves. I know I say this in every game, but like just either have them all spawn at the same time or just don't. Who said that? Why am I taking damage? Anyway. Alright, so Fenrir's Pride. Okay, I think we see... Okay, no, I thought we saw, like, little glimpses of things that we could use to, like, work in our interactions, but I think this is literally just, like, experience stuff. Now, so it's interesting, like I said, this, the saves call this the Templars Hall. Right? You can see, like, Templar Hall there. Because that's the map that it's using, even though, again, we're not actually in the Templars Hall. I don't know if that's like a glitch, or just an oversight.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
Well, excuse me. It's choked on nothing. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to had to deal with that real quick. Right, so I think this is basically the same thing. So I don't want him to accept it, because that involves giving in to the demon. I don't want to just say straight out that it's a demon, because that will be troubling. So you basically have to convince him to see the reality of the situation himself.
This is a trick.
First Enchanter, what are you doing here? Mother told me the Dalish are honorable. Why would the Keeper lie?
Why would she entrust her people to a human?
You are one of us, Fainreal. Your magic will restore our greatness.
But you told me this magic was outlawed for a reason. Even the Dalish don't practice it anymore.
Could the elves trust you with the power to shape reality? Could you trust yourself?
Don't listen to him. The first enchanter is trying to keep you from realizing your greatness.
Trying to keep me from temptation. Just like you were. You're not the keeper. Be gone, fiend.
You. Why did you interfere?
Okay, so this is where we're going to find out who's going to betray the party and who's not.
With my power joined to his, Fainreal would have changed the world.
The boy only wants his freedom, not your power.
Those who are free to choose always want power. You think your friends are different?
I would hope so.
The slave would choose you over his freedom.
Cast your eyes elsewhere, demon. I won my freedom from the Magisters long ago.
But you fear them still. They have left their marks on your body and
Yeah, so I think there are different party members that would betray you based off of which demon.
you could have power enough to challenge any who would change you.
So, like... So I think the Desire Demon can turn, like, certain characters, and the Pride Demon can turn certain characters, so... We're going to see what happens here. If a character turns, you have to fight them, and if you... So what's interesting here is we were told that if you kill, like, Fainreal in the Fade, it causes him to become tranquil. But if we have to... So if one of our party members betrays us, we have to kill them in the Fade, but they don't become tranquil, like, they don't lose their emotions or anything, so... It's kind of weird that it doesn't work the same way for both Fenrir and the other characters. But I think there's certain ones that they'll do it no matter what. Like, it doesn't matter how much friendship you have or what dialogue options you take. And since he's targeting Fenris, he's gonna betray us. I kind of regret leveling him now.
You accept you are no better than the magistrates.
But to face them as an equal, what would you want from me?
A moment of your time, nothing more.
Yep. So Fenris betrayed us. That's fine. And Anders died right away. That sucks. Oh, okay, but that guy had, like, surprisingly little health for a Pride Demon. Oh, those weren't party members. Right, so Fenris is out of the party now. So I don't think there's any configuration you can take where you don't lose someone. Alright, so now we'll see, so I'm pretty sure that Fenrir is perfectly fine now.
If so, it is the second time I owe you my life. The Fade feels different now. I see the stitches, the seams holding it together. I feel I could wake at any moment.
Ooh, what will you do?
You are free of these nightmares. Where will you go now?
The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps to Vinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there.
This is a far cry from the sniveling boy we pulled from those slavers. He may be ready.
My mother would not look kindly on such a journey. Can you give her my farewell?
May the Maker guide your path, Fainreal.
Perhaps there is a way out of this.
Oh, darn interruptions, what happened? Was the stream messed up?
I can do this.
Or maybe it was just something that you had to attend to. Never mind. I guess I shouldn't... yeah.
Fainrail has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him.
Yeah, I realized the second I said it
Keep
that...
him,
it had to have been something else.
To the Sunderlands. I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
I'm not gonna say I need my payment.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
Also, wasn't he
It is
here?
wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly do
Does he
not
just,
think
like,
what you
bugger
did
off
was
while nobody's looking?
You are a rare human indeed.
And I must apologize for my weakness. I would have thought myself above such influence.
I find there's nothing like being possessed to keep you on the straight and narrow.
Your friend awakened here some time ago. No one is immune to a demon's offer. You accomplished a miracle with Fainrail. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
So what's interesting about... So we just went into the Fade, and the guy... So we basically, like, rescued someone from demons that were trying to haunt him.
You want, Anders? You really don't have the temper.
But when I was selecting the party members, I don't know if you were here for that or not, but when I was selecting the party members, it wouldn't let me choose Sebastian.
How have the Templars not killed
And what's interesting is the I'm looking at the player's guide here, and it mentions that Sebastian's... And so there are certain characters that will be, like, corrupted by the demons, like they'll give in to the demons' temptations, and you'll have to fight them in the Fade. And we're actually going to go to Fenris's mansion now, so we can talk to him about it, as well as Anders' clinic. Let's do Anders' clinic first, because I think we can talk to him about it. Yeah, so it says that Sebastian can't be corrupted in the Fade, which makes him a great person to take with you, but it wouldn't let me take him, so I don't know what's up with that, because I can select him here now. I don't know why I couldn't before. Anyway, let's just go in here, see if I can talk to...
Find a nicer place. The Templars have become more active in their hunt for me.
Okay, no, I guess I can't.
To stay here long.
Well, that sucks, because I have to go a little ways to actually reach a spot where I can... Well, let's deal with this first.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop? We are. Limited district, limited contract.
Anyway, the Fade section in Dragon Age 2 is super short. There were like 3 puzzles that we had to do. One involved just like examining a book that was flying around a room, so you had to, like, you know, time it very get to time it well. And then the other two puzzles involved like sliding barrels around to make a certain pattern within a certain number of moves, or like you have to fight extra encounters, and all those things just gave us a few extra attribute increases. But the Fade section in this was super short compared to Origins, so I think they knew that.
There's a lot riding on finding.
I think they knew that they overdid the Fade in Origins, and this was, I think, their way of trying to apologize for it.
He skipped out on paying me, too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Javaris doesn't exactly sound like a masterminded work here.
I don't really want Fenris here, though, so I'm gonna bring Aveline back in the party. I mean, I like Fenris. I think he's a really cool character, but I don't want a lot of overlap. Whoops. I don't want a lot of overlap in the characters. So having two fighters that use two-handed weapons is a little much. So we'll take Aveline. Oh hey, it's this map again. Why do I keep randomly taking damage? What the hell's going on? Also, that's the wrong way.
Now you fall.
Boy, it sure would be nice if the other party members helped out. And another wave, because of course there is. Hey, what the hell is causing me to take this damage? It was happening in the Fade, too, so I don't know if it's a... I must... in the third wave, because why not? Like, it's gonna kill me. I gotta figure out what's causing that, because that is super annoying. Are we done now? Okay, what's affecting me? I don't even know if it's gonna show, like... Aura of Pain. What the hell does Aura of Pain do? And I didn't activate it, so why is it activated? Radiating an aura of psychic pain, the Reaver takes constant spirit damage. Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad, but I didn't select it. I guess I wasn't paying attention. There was a point where... no, I don't think I picked up any weird items yet, but there was a point where I think I had to switch to another character so that I could take a potion. And I think that's where the automated tactic kicked in. At least now I know what's causing it. And it does damage to people around me as well, so that's good to know. God damn it. Please don't have extra waves of these things. Really don't need them. Oh. Well, that would have been useful against those dwarves. I should actually change that tactic too. You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I would rather whirlwind. Oh, that's already there though. Okay, hold on. Do. There. I'm not saying that I won't use that ability, but I want to be I want to be in more control of it. Now, how did I trigger a fight that far away? Oh, that's annoying because now I can't interact with. I can't. So in Dragon Age Origins, if you were far away from an enemy, like an active enemy, you could still press up and down on the D-pad to interact with like treasure chests or like bodies that were down on the ground. In this game, you can't. So this fight got triggered from a super far distance away, and there's nothing I can do. So I have to deal with it if I want to interact with any of the treasure. Which means backtracking. Although I might just say screw it because I don't... Truthfully... Because truthfully, I don't think there's anything really worth... all that worth it back there. Oh, screw off. Okay, Anders, I need to adjust your tactics because you really need to be using Firestorm. It's like one of your most useful attack spells. So I've gotta change his tactics. We're gonna do that right now, actually. There. And that should be it. Like that should be all that I need. But it's so my favorite class to play in this game is the Mage because I love their spells. I think they actually did really cool stuff with the spells in this game. And Firestorm is one of my favorites of all the ones that they have. So it's definitely a super useful spell to use. So it's just a matter of making sure that Anders actually uses it. You know, I'm not gonna backtrack for a barrel and a corpse. It's just going too far back for something that's probably not going to be worth more than just a couple silvers. Okay, I also have no idea where Varric or Anders are. Good pathfinding skills. Oh, hey guys. Welcome to the party. Is there going to be another wave once I kill this guy? Or no? Please, no. Thank you. So again, you want to make sure that you are exploring as much as you can of these maps to ensure you get the crafting resources because those are important. And a lot of these maps, so like this is another location that I don't think we can come back to once we complete this. So Like I said, it's kind of important to be thorough. Oh, okay, we found a gift for Isabella. That's nice. I was actually looking at the guide too. I really should have taken Isabella into the Fade with me, because I think, even though she definitely betrays you, I think you get the biggest increase in friendship boost from her. Like if you talk to her and you're understanding. And we lost Anders again. So Anders is still like the best healer in this game as far as like NPCs are concerned. But he kind of sucks compared to how good of a healer he was in Origins. Now part of it may be that I'm just not setting the tactics enough for him. Which is a fair thing to consider, but I didn't change his tactics at all in Origins, and he was still, like, a much better healer.
Calm yourself, Javaris. You're not dead yet.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What?
What in blazes are you talking about?
But you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Kunari?
Yes, the more logical of the two
That
things.
elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
The obvious thief was perhaps a bit too obvious.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Kunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
If it helps, I killed all of your bodyguards, so...
If you're innocent, you could plead your case to the Arashok.
Let's break this down. An elf with explosives wants me dead. Part 2, the Kunari may think I'm a thief and also want me dead. Either option seemed promising? Didn't think so. Here. Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for
that. Okay. To be fair, I did just say that
Better luck
myself,
wherever
so...
you're bound, Javaris. The farther, the better.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
I don't think there's any resources here that I can interact with. Or get. Yeah, I have to admit, that was really clever, because normally... I'm not going to say normally, but in a lot of cases, they won't address stuff like that. Like you killing all their guards, and so I said it as a joke. I completely forgot that he actually acknowledges the fact that I killed all of his bodyguards. That was my bad, as the kids would say. Okay, I think that's everything I can do here. So, that was weird, voice crack. So we are going to go back to town, but, what do we got here? The Lost Patrol, okay. Since we're already on the Wounded Coast, we will take a look at the Lost Patrol. But I'm going to take a quick break, just a little bathroom break, top up a drink here. So I need about 3 to 5 minutes. So I'm going to do that right now. So just bear with me, and I'll be back for, well, we're at about 2.5 hours now. So we still got about another hour and a half to go in the stream. Maybe a little bit longer. We'll see. So yeah, just a quick break, and I will be right back. All right, so yeah, we are back. Thank you for that. Like I said, just had to make a quick bathroom break and grab something to drink. Normally, I've been like drinking tea during these streams, but it's warm in the apartment tonight, and drinking like a hot liquid just does not. It's not great. So, but I got something here should get me through the rest of the stream. Also, since you're here with me, Sword Talon, I want to just take a moment to thank you for like your comment on my video earlier today. So like I said, I don't usually want to get into a lot of what's going on, but basically, the situation is my grandfather had a slip and fall, and he broke a bone. It wasn't his hip, but it was like the leg bone near the hip, so it was still kind of bad. And at his age, anything like that can be like really concerning. But I found out today that like my grandmother's making preparations for when he comes home, so he seems to be doing well. It's the whole like no news is good news. Oh, that's not the one I was talking about, but yeah, I know. We'll touch on that one in a second, because we'll talk about that comment in a second. But anyway, so it looks like things are going to be fine, which is good. We hadn't really been able to visit since the pandemic because of like COVID restrictions, and there were times where even where you could travel throughout the province, there was a point where we live was still restricted, so you couldn't come in or exit. So it was just, I don't know, it was just kind of rough. Like, he was my father figure growing up. Like, my actual father was not in my life at all for like 20 some odd years. Almost 30 years, actually. Well, no, probably closer to like 25 years or so. Anyway, that's not the important thing. So you just always kind of like think of people like that as like indestructible. So when something, anyway, it was rough. Like, it really had an impact on me. So, but things, like I said, it should be fine. I think everything's going to be all right. But yeah, so we're all. It looks like it's going to be all good. And as soon as he's back home, we're going to be able to visit. Because, like, even with the hospitals, like, they really don't want a lot of people coming in. Which, you know, it makes sense, right? With COVID protocols and stuff like that. So I understand it, but it has been rough. But yeah, so yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, you're like the comment that you made, like, it was just it was nice to see, right? And but yeah, so so I put out a video earlier. So I do these streams on Wednesdays. So this is Wednesday, November 10th. I uploaded a video just showing some new stuff that I got, right? Because well, I like to document it, and I'm not entirely sure when I'll get to do reviews on some of these. But yeah, so I mentioned in the video that, like, one of the delays is just due to the fact that there's some stuff going on in the family right now, and there's more going on than just that, but that was one of the big things that kind of shook me. But I just, like, you know, there's just some personal stuff going on, right? So I just wanted to sort of set the expectations for people that the actual videos might be a bit fewer and far between for the next little while. And, you know, mostly everybody, like, was really understanding about that, but this one individual, and okay, so I guess to sort of set the stage, you have to know how YouTube uploading works. Okay, buddy, you need to, like, just calm down. I also need to turn this volume down again. So when you upload a video on YouTube, so it goes through the process of uploading the video, where it is uploading the file from your computer onto, like, you know, YouTube servers or whatever it's called, or whatever they really do. I am not a computer expert. But when you do that, I'm going to talk to these guys in a... Whoops. Okay, hold on a second. Heads up.
Lieutenant Harley? Aveline? Thank the Maker.
Okay, cool. We got a dialogue option here. So anyway, I just want to finish this real quick. So when you upload the video, it then has to process. And it processes your video in 2 steps. The first step is it will process it in standard definition. So basically up to like 480p, I think, is what it does for that. So like 480, 360, you know, 144, stuff like that. And then it takes a little bit time but when it uploads or processes the standard definition version, that's when you can actually make the video live. And when you're going through the uploading process, you can just go through all the steps, and you can just hit publish. And if you just hit publish, then the moment the standard definition of the video is processed, it will just automatically go live. And that's the way that I usually like to do it, because it's just easier. That way I don't have to go back to it. If I get distracted, or, you know, if I'm not home or something like that, I don't have to worry about waiting to actually make the video live. So that's basically what I did today. Like sometimes I'll schedule it, but I was home. I just went through all the steps, and while it was still uploading, I just hit publish, so that it would do it automatically. But what that means is you can only view the standard definition version of the video until the high definition version processes, and that takes a little bit of time. And it's one of those things. It's on YouTube's end, so there's really nothing that you can do about it. Because you've already uploaded the file, right? Like once you upload, the thing that you can sort of control is the speed at which you upload. But after that, the processing, like that's completely on YouTube's end. There's nothing you can do about that. So this one guy leaves a comment saying he could only watch it in like 480 or 360 or whatever the definition was. It was a standard definition one, and instead of just saying, "Hey, is there any reason why you don't have the HD version?" Is there a reason why it's only standard def? Why you don't have a high def version of the video out? Just something along those lines. Like you could have been tactful about it, but he's like a video and like 380p or 360 or whatever it was. It's like 2007 called, and it was such a childish response. And I got mad because this was before I kind of got an update on what's going on. So I was really mad, and I initially fired back. And it wasn't like a completely rude response. I just said you have to know how YouTube uploads work. Standard definition processes first, and then the HD version processed a little bit later. But right now I can watch it in 1080. And I know, Sortel, you had mentioned that as well. It was only like 2 minutes after he left that comment that the HD version was ready. But I felt like I don't like to do things in anger. Like I really hate reacting in anger. So I just cut out the part where I said you have to know how YouTube works. And I just left the rest, right? Because I want to be a bit tactful. But he obviously must have known that he screwed up because that comment's gone now. So yeah, I checked his channel, and you're right. Like he actually uploads videos. And what's interesting is like if you upload videos, then you really should know how that works.
I take it you know each other.
I didn't watch any of the videos on his channel, but it just struck me as really odd that he wouldn't understand how it functions. But anyway, but yeah, I was pretty miffed about that, and then it's one of those things with the internet age, right? And I think it's the thing that bugs me the most about the current society, I guess, or the internet society, internet culture, is that it's almost as if like people don't view other people as human beings, right? Like everything's dehumanized, right? Like you see it online with just with like Facebook groups or like comments on Twitter. I mean, you can literally just, post a picture of something and there will be people saying how horrible a human being you are based off the fact that, like, just off of nothing, right? But it's just the fact that people don't view other people on the internet as human beings. And like I would never talk to someone like the way that comment was. And it's not that was the worst comment that I've ever seen. Like I've had some much worse things said to me or about me or whatever, right? But in a video where someone says like, "Hey, there's some personal stuff going on right now. It's kind of a rough time. I don't know how often I'll be uploading videos." Like, why would your first instinct be to leave a snarky comment, right? It's something that I would just never, ever do, right? And I don't I don't understand. I don't understand how people just do that, right? It baffles me.
It's too dangerous for you and your men. Stay put. I'll take
Rudeness
care of
without repercussions. Yeah, that's basically what it is, right?
Be careful. Everett's mortars are deadly.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just, it really bugs me. Okay, I'd like to attack now, thank you. Because, like, you know, just being a decent person doesn't cost you anything. You know? Like... I don't know. Okay, this is... I probably should not have chosen to take them on by myself. And the worst part is that I said, oh, I'll take this on myself so that, you know, I'm not putting the guards' lives at risk. Because I thought I would, like, do that to be nice to Aveline. But it ended up making her mad at me, so anyway. But yeah, I've left, like, almost every online group that I was a part of. I've had to back out of because I just I don't know, I'm pushing middle age, and I just can't stand seeing the way that certain people act these days. It's just, I don't know. It bugs me. Like I said, it costs you nothing. It costs you nothing to be, like, just halfway decent to someone.
They're all dead? I can't believe it.
Yeah, you could even say nothing, right?
Lieutenant Jailer at the keep what you've done. I'll make sure he rewards you.
Good work yourself, Lieutenant. Make sure the others know it.
Men!
And you know what the worst part is? Like, it wouldn't have even bothered me that much if it was something that was fully... Oh, that's for... Okay, we got Avelina thing. It wouldn't have even bothered me if it was just something that I had control over, right? So, you know, like, if it was one of those situations... Okay, come on now.
It's too far!
So it was a situation where, like, I just simply chose to only record it in standard definition, right? Then, you know, whatever. That's fair, because, you know, even the cheapest cameras these days can at least do 720, right? So, like, that would have been fine. Like, I would have understood, but it's literally something that's just beyond my control and works the same for everybody. So it was just, I don't know, it was just weird. But, like, you see things all the time, you know, with you know, just people just freely, easily, without any forethought or anything, you know, issuing, like, sending people death threats, or, you know, just writing others off as just, like, again, like, just completely and totally inhuman. I don't get it. Oh, this is Bianca. Okay. What's this then? Oh, marksman. Okay. Yeah, we want to get the storm of arrows. If I would have known that. All right, here we go. Ice fire. Okay, so I need all of that in her strength so she can finally use that weapon. Okay, so I know that that Sir Wesley shield is, you know, it means something to you. I'm not going to sell it. But I am definitely going to swap out to this because this is way better. Oh, Anders, I have a staff for you, buddy. Okay, I'm not sure if in Dragon Age... So in Dragon Age Origins, if your party members had injuries on them... oh, god damn it. If your party members had injuries and you returned to camp, it would automatically heal them. What is going... it will automatically heal them, right? I don't know if Dragon Age 2 does that, so I'm going to experiment. And, of course, there's a fight trigger from an obscene distance away. Oh, right, that's right, my whirlwind automatically crits now. I was trying to figure out why that was so much damage. Alright, yeah, so I'm going to return to the Hawk Estate, and it's something you should do routinely anyway. But I'm going to return to the Hawk Estate, and then when I choose my party members, I'll see if they still have injuries or not. Oh, wait, hold on. Secondary? Side quests? Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't have to explore more up here first to do the Canary Patrol. Okay, I can't do the Herbalist Task one yet. Yeah, let's just go home for a bit. Just chill out.
So, this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had, more charm.
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and sister?
I meant Lowtown. Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown. The smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
Alright, well,
you
we're going for it.
Thrills in Hightown, if you know where to look.
Oh. And where would that be?
So, so Isabella she can be very difficult to actually, like, completely romance, but she is the easiest character to get with. So
I can show you what I have in mind.
The thing is, this scene is actually kind of funny. She has a lot of daggers on her. That was basically it, and that's all you see. Like, I mean, I know I said that, like, the romance stuff it feels kind of awkward in these games, but to be fair, like, the BioWare stuff is pretty tasteful.
Go. I wouldn't want to take advantage of your hospitality.
I like it when you take advantage of my hospitality.
It was fun, wasn't it? Well, you know, if you ever want to do it again... Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
What about love?
Love's not for everyone. It's not for me. It's just... messy.
Okay. Again, I'm not sure if I'm gonna, like, do, like, the full romance thing or not in this game, but I don't want to close any doors yet, just in case. So, I just want to take a look at the character bios here, because with with Isabella, there are certain, like, very specific things that you need to do. Okay, it doesn't say anything for this particular scene.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Why? I'm not. Did you know I was once married? When I was freed, I swore I would never marry.
Freed, huh?
I know you don't want to be tied down. And I would never do that to you.
Good. I appreciate it. Now, if you're done trying to confuse the issue, I'm going to go.
Alright, yeah, so that, okay, I don't know why there's finery there when...
Drawings in the margins. Isabella, grow up.
Yeah.
Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. I could have left the amulet in there and forgotten all about it. What would the witch have done then?
These are questions. And so, yeah, like I said, it is kind of also important. There's Wolfums. It is kind of important to ensure that you return regularly to your home, because it will trigger certain. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, okay. If you so in Origins, you could just remove and you could switch out runes on a weapon at will. And this one, it actually destroys the rune. That's good to know. Okay, nothing there. We'll just get a few of those. Okay, I think that's the only one that I can't do right now. Cool, cool. Alright, so now, when I get Anders and Varric back in the party, we will see if they are still injured. But we will stick to daytime for now. We may as well do this. This is just one of those, like, fetch quest things where you just return it instantly for some a cash reward.
Your term as captain hasn't been particularly mage-friendly. I've only turned a handful.
Oh, Anders, if you weren't the most decent mage in this game, then...
And yet I allow an abomination to whine at me. Credit where it's due.
I think I found something of yours. I didn't expect to see this again.
And Andraste.
I also think there's something kind of funny about, like, doing, like, the returning the item, and then just immediately buggering off so that, like, when they're trying to thank you, like, you're already, like, super far away. Okay, yeah, we'll do that one too.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders. Killing the whole lot of them.
I kill a lot of people. Yeah, that's something you probably shouldn't say to a guard officer.
They killed a lot of good people.
They won't kill anyone else, thanks to you. There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evitz, wasn't there, was he?
No, they were led by Fel Orden.
Evitz is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
Ooh, I sense some foreshadowing.
Good to know. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Maybe nothing will come of it. Thanks
Yeah,
again for your
probably.
help.
Probably that way. That probably not, right? Nothing will come of it.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You know, every time I play this game, I always think that I have to talk, that the reason there's an exclamation point over his head is that I have to talk to him to unlock the gates to go into the Canary compound, so I always hold off on doing that until I actually want to enter the compound, and I'll do a bunch of other stuff, and then it's like, oh, I could have just gone back.
Did you misplace this?
You brought it home? I am...
Blondie, Sunshine, Daisy, Ravani. What am I?
Beg your pardon?
You don't call anyone by name except for me. Where's my nickname?
That's not true. There's Hawk and Bianca.
Hawk is a family name, and
Yeah,
Bianca
Hawk
is a crossbow. Don't change the subject.
Haven't thought of a good one yet. What do you think of Red?
Too common.
Well, when you think of one, let me know.
Oh, oof, that is rough. Yeah, I hope your aunt's okay, man. I really hope so. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's bad stuff, isn't it? And it doesn't take much, so
With Jevon, as did your extra shipments.
okay, I don't know what that was about. But yeah, I mean, all that it took for my grandfather to slip and fall was just going on his back deck with and there was just a light coating of frost on it. Right, there was just a little bit of frost from the night before, and that was all it took. But yeah, no, I hope she's okay.
You've certainly come a long way.
Whoa, what's with all those quest markers all of a sudden? Denerim Avenger? Oh, those must be guys after the... Boy, this is not a great time to trigger both of those at the same time. Holy heck.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark. But good reward in getting rid of them.
Well, that was a big kerfuffle there. Ugh. Really?
Seems to be...
I have tried to avoid the Fade since Justice. It's disturbing.
Okay, what is with all the frickin' quest markers here? Okay, well, they're gone now. Yeah, oh, that was... I basically triggered two big fights at the same time. So in each act of the game, Hightown, Lowtown, the docks, like all of these places within will have like these like gangs that, you know, you basically you fight a certain number of them, and then you get like locations to their hideout, and you take out their leader. But that combined with another quest, with someone who's being tracked by like assassins, so it's a lot of stuff all at once there. Which, you know what, I actually am totally okay with. Because one of the things that I really hate sometimes in video games, and if you ever played the Dungeons and Dragons Daggerdale game that came out a few years ago that I can't even re-download, it had this annoying thing of having several quests that all take place in the same part of a map. In the same like act of the game, and you could only take one quest at a time. So even if like there were 3 or 4 things you do in the same spot, you could only do one of them at a time, and then have to go back to the quest giver, get the reward, talk to another quest giver to go back to the same location. It was stupid and it sucked. So the fact that they just had both groups here at the same time, it made for a tough fight for sure, but it's like, it makes sense. Like, there's just those two things there. It's not one of those things where you have to, like, you know, reload the map in order to have two different things happen. So I like that. I'm just going to see if I can trigger any more of those fights real quick. There's usually a fight in the market. I also am fairly certain, not 100% certain, I will say, but I don't know if you can actually trigger all of the encounters with these, like, groups of bandits in a single trip. Like, I think you might have to come back basically for the area to restock. But we'll see after this. If I don't get the... I've been wrong so many times, so if at the end of this fight there's a notification saying that I found their hideout, then I will know I was wrong. Okay, doesn't look like it. Like I said, I'm just gonna explore the map just a little bit here, and then we'll do the quest for the prime suspect. I don't think there is ever a single encounter in this area, in the Red Lantern district. I don't think you ever find a group of enemies here.
Going into the Rose. It's a favorite hangout of crime bosses and tax collectors.
So it's the market, the merchant, and the Merchants Guild. I think the Viscount. I don't know if you can trigger a fight at near the Viscount's Keep either. I guess we'll find out here. I don't think you ever do. Okay, clearly not this time. And I think I've checked the whole map. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to like reload it or like let the enemies restock before you can actually like fully wipe them out. I don't know if there's anywhere. The only thing I'm going to do, so I know I've already been here, but I don't think I went up these stairs. I don't think that's going to make the difference, but again, you never... there you go, never mind. It definitely made the difference. Would have been nice to have at least finished the sentence before being proved immediately wrong. Which now means I'll probably be proven wrong on the other thing as well. Because this is where I'll probably get the notification as to their lair. Oh, no, not yet. Okay. Crime boss and tax collectors. Nobody sits with the tax collectors. Yeah, that's a pretty fair assessment. Okay, well, I still didn't get the notification, so let me just, again, be super thorough here. Okay, I think we've triggered all the fights we can for now. I don't think there's any up here. I think I was already up this way anyway. And I want to say the key to it might be where there's actually a guard posted. Because there's a guard here. Nothing to report, Captain. Good. And there was a guard near the Red Lantern district. And there's like never fights there, so I don't know. I'm theorizing. Just go back in here. Just make super sure.
Good day to you.
Oh, I can go back into the Harriman Estate. Okay. That is good to know. I might actually put Sebastian in the party and go back in there and see if he can interact with anybody. So the Dupuis Estate, it's part of the quest line where we were, trying to find like Ninette in Act 1, and it is part of my favorite quest line in the entire game. I'm not going to spoil how it ends, but it is my favorite. It is my favorite quest line in this game. Oh, I was hoping I could have stunned him before he retreated.
I don't think the guards raiding the estate met that particular reception.
You think? A thank you note, Gascard. Thank you kindly for your last shipment. It arrived in almost perfect condition. The requested payment is on its way. Please use the artifact with care. The creatures can be difficult to control even for an experienced mage. A pleasure doing business. Your friend, who is apparently anonymous.
The shades.
What else? Well, to be fair, there's other things it could be. Anyway, we're just gonna We're just gonna steal your stuff here while we're here. So again, this is another reused map. As you can see, there are areas that are clearly on the map. There's clearly ways to access it, but they won't let you. Hey, sorry, just had to starting to lose my voice a little bit here. Okay, so we have a reply from Starkhaven. No, maybe I should have had Sebastian with me here. Messer Dupuis. This is in regards to your inquiry into missing mages. I would like to remind you that the duty of seeking out missing mages, if there are any to begin with, would fall to the Templars of Starkhaven, not a minor nobleman from Kirkwall. I would also like to take this opportunity to remind you that the Circle of Magi as a whole does not welcome casual inquiries about the mages in its care. Thank you, First Enchanter Radek.
Why would Gasgard be inquiring about escaped mages from Starkhaven?
Yes, why indeed? Okay, so again, I want to explore as much as I can. Get as much treasure as I can. Vials of blood, eh?
Blood magic. Someone's been naughty.
Says the person possessed by a spirit of the Fade. Okay, can't go there, can't go there. Again, I wish they could have just done something a little different with, even if you're using the maps, like remove the doors, make the wall smooth, just something. Maybe at least take the rooms that you can't access off of the minimap. Mainly because... crap. Mainly because it's annoying to see... like, to have to run up to a door to know that you can't get into it.
Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show, then?
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
If I hear anything I don't like, you're dead.
Well, that was a little more aggressive than I thought it would be.
Murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies.
Lilies.
He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'd go straight to the city guard. Ruin everything.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Yes, can't you?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
I mean, to be fair, the guard has proven themselves to be utterly useless so far. Okay. Alright.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
He'll want to know what happened here.
Tell him whatever you like. I'll be long gone by then.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
I can help you track down your sister's killer.
No, I can manage on my own. I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there.
The killer.
I have a score to settle with him.
Okay, now I guess I can still look around.
Why is he keeping these things around? I thought Gascard lived alone.
Perhaps these belong to a family member.
Okay, I guess that's it. Oh, Meredith's apology. Here we go. Alright, so Meredith is the Knight Commander of the Templars in Kirkwall. So it says, Monsieur Dupuis, please accept my humble apologies for recent events. The Templar Emmerich has been reprimanded for his wrongful accusations and for arousing suspicions within the city that led to the raid on your estate. I will see that he is restrained in the future.
An apology from Kirkwall's Iron Lady? That must have been a first.
Okay, yeah, so I think that's literally it. I don't think there's anything else we can interact with. All right, so up next we're gonna go speak with Emmerich. Oh, wait. Yeah, see, so there's a map. So I've been here before, more than once. So yeah, I think you have to have like map transitions to restock. So I'll see if I get the indication of where they're holed up here at the end of this fight, or if I need to trigger another encounter. And wave after wave after wave. Anders, you need to like frickin' relax, my dude.
Walk away. Don't get full of yourself.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I think so the first time you go to a place, you can essentially clear them out, but you have to leave and come back, or have some sort of like map transition where you go to a different map and then come back to the main one to trigger the fight with the final group that gives you the headquarter information. So we're gonna do this now. Hopefully I'll actually get my reward for this at the Hanged Man, like I didn't get last time. What's going on here? Huh. Now that's also, like I said, I think they restocked, but it's kind of weird because usually, once you get the, actually I think this happened in Act 1. Like normally when you get the location of the headquarters, you usually don't fight any more groups. So I don't know. Ugh. Enough. could say that again. Oh, so that's like right outside my home. Is it bad that that Hightown is the first one that I'm actually like clearing out? Oh, and look what map we're using again. It's like one of those, like, I guess like all the homes in Kirkwall were just like all the mansions or manors were all just made by the same guy. There's like, now again, where did you guys come from? Like, they just appear halfway up the wall. There's no balcony for them to jump off of. Like, they could have at least just come down the stairs. Yeah, so Aveline's the captain of the guard, right? But the guard is super useless in this game. Holy crap. Please be the end of this. Oh, apparently Varric died. Or not died, but got knocked out, I guess. I didn't even see that happen. Yep, so, you know, again, like, that's the thing. That's the thing about Dragon Age 2. It's just unpolished, right? And that's a prime example. Like, there are ways that you can have reinforcements show up in the middle of like a, you know, a big old Donnybrook that doesn't involve them like just jumping down, like just materializing out of thin air. Also, why can't I go at the front door? So there's two things that make this game kind of unpolished. So the way that enemies spawn in is a big one. The reuse of maps is another one. But again, there's just no logic to it. So these are the front doors of these manors. So now that I've cleared out the inhabitants, why can't I go through this door? Why do I have to come in here and then go like through this one here? Like, why can't the front door be used? It's just certain like kind of frustrating elements, and it's a shame because it really kind of gets in the way of an otherwise really solid game. Like a lot of the quest lines are interesting or fun to do. There's a lot of stuff that I really like about the that I really liked. Like, there are story elements where I got like hooked into them more than I did even in Origins. And Origins is like one of my favorite games of all time. So it's just, I don't know, it's frustrating because this game, and also something else that I've noticed here that's kind of annoying.
Take on a dragon while naked, wielding nothing but a wooden spoon. Varric says you did.
Of course he did. So I was told if I killed any factions... Oh. Yeah, so I was told that if I ever, like, wiped out any of those groups of criminals, I could go to the Hanged Man and get a reward. And you normally do. I've done it several times. It's, like, just a normal thing that's in the game that I've always been able to accomplish.
It's not recommended.
Oh, hey, this guy's back. Okay, what you got in your contraband? First of all, let's sell all junk. Okay, so we are going to sell all of that stuff. It's nowhere near as good as the thing that I currently have. I'll keep the shield because it's Aveline's husband's and I'm going to be nice about it. Nobody else can use armor. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Whoops. Actually did not mean to do that. I meant to equip it, so we're going to keep the lifestone. But honestly, like, I'm just going to sell all the stuff off. I'll find better things later on. Like, I'm really not worried about it. Okay, nope, nothing there. Because he's one of, like, Isabella's contacts, I thought maybe he'd have an upgrade for her. Oh, that's where she is. Oh, damn it.
Good on you, Sarah Hawk. We friends are indeed friends of yours.
Okay. Never mind. She was just here. I could have sworn... Oh, I feel like an idiot now. I say that a lot in these streams, don't I? I could have sworn she was down in the main... in the main tavern. Yeah, no, so I guess I technically got ripped off, but it was honestly, I guess it was my fault. But I don't, could I even get into that room, or was there anyone in that room? Because I would have checked all the rooms when I was up here before. I don't know, whatever. At least I know where to go now. That's the important thing. And we'll talk to Isabella because that will trigger a quest.
I have something for you. Ooh, what's this?
Oh, wait, no, this is the gift. That's right.
Isn't that just the cutest thing?
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you, with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You tease. I'm sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
So, I noticed some notes on the table.
Oh, okay. No, I can't trigger the quest.
Why do you always win at cards?
I think.
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back.
I also will say Dragon Age 2 does a much better job showing the party members interact with each other. More so than Origins did.
But it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
And you'll wake up and find someone stolen your trousers.
That's when you know it's a party. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
What happened to... You cast me about like a summer storm, and I loved every minute of it.
You can enjoy a person in a bedroom, but detest their company outside of it. I
Wow.
don't detest your company outside of the bedroom.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
If you hadn't been shipwrecked, we wouldn't have met. That would have been a shame.
I'll drink to that. I once knew a sailor like you.
Okay.
We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
I guess I don't get the quest from her yet. You do get a quest from her during Act 2. Alright, I'm actually going to return home just to avoid having to use one of those healing kits.
Welcome home, Miss Eyre.
No attacks, no disasters, no out-of-control enchantments. It's a good day.
Hello, Woofums.
I like the doggy. Ruff, ruff, ruff. It looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the Hero of Ferelden's camp.
Seneschal Bran has a son about your age.
Okay, just cool it. Okay, still nothing new there. Okay. So yeah, this resets like the injury. It's also strange. I guess I'm gonna see if I can find them because like you would think that you would have the recipes for just like the regular healing potion. So what does restoration do? Okay, we'll get a few of each of those. Why not? And for storage, we will do that. So Dragon Age 2 I think does like an excellent job showing the interaction between the party members. So in Origins, like you obviously you get the interactions when you're like just traveling, like we do in this game as well, where you'll have like two characters just sort of interact with each other. But you actually get like full on cutscenes in this game, and I don't think that happened much in Origins. The only exception is whenever you would talk to the dog in camp. That's when you would see like the dog interacting with one of the other party members, but that was pretty much it. So like 2 does a far better job actually showing that the party members like they actually do stuff together.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
What?
Perhaps you're mistaken. I am not mistaken. You sent him a message a half hour ago. Look. I didn't send this. You didn't? Strange.
That's not a good sign.
That's an understatement.
Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, probably. But we should probably check it out. And like I said, this is all part of my favorite storyline. Whirlwind attack. Holy crap, that's a lot of shades. Also, where did my profile picture go? For Hawk? It's just a background now. And a Desire Demon. And another wave of enemies, because of course, why not? Yeah, I'd really like to know. So yeah, on the left side of the screen, like you see like Aveline's picture and barracks and. Did that just happen?
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker.
The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gaspard Dupuis. Did he do this?
No, I don't think so.
Gaspard was only a small piece of the puzzle. I think he's innocent. We should have believed Emmerich.
Yeah, you should
I
have.
thought he was just trying for one last shot at glory. Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally.
No, you won't. I'm pretty sure it'll be me.
Melissa, the woman who was with Gaspard. She might still be in danger.
Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
Yeah, so poor Emmerich. So this is a we will be seeing this map again very shortly, even though it's going to be like a different part of of the city because you know the maps get reused. But this is a unique instance here, so I won't be able to come back to this one. So I just want to make sure that I loot as much stuff as I can. And who knows, maybe when I do the map transition, my profile picture will come back. Okay, so the only quest that we currently have available to us at this point is the Black Powder Courtesy. So we've done everything that we can to this point. So this is one of those like pivotal story quests that will trigger a bunch of events that will follow it. So this, like I said, this is all we can do. We can't do the Herbalist Task here because we require a certain quest involving Meryl to do it. So let's go ahead. You know what? Let's go there during the day and see if there's any difference in the map. Like if the map actually looks like a daytime map.
Can't fight the damned air. You want to live. Stay out.
What's going on, Mason?
God, Captain. I can't even describe.
On your time, son.
Reports of some haze with a stench of rust and throw-up. There was a cloud, then a lingering mist. Anyone caught in the cloud just went mad. Then the others just wretched themselves dead.
All right, keep your post. We'll take it from here.
Yeah, we should be fine.
He's a good man. Trust that it's as bad as he says.
Let's hope this elf didn't try to make enough powder to sell.
Didn't sound like a merchant to me. Let's go.
So what's the plan here? The mist just makes people just die? And...
We need to stop this mist. Find
oh, okay. Also, it still looks like nighttime, so... Holy crap, this guy's got a ton of health. Like, look, I'm barely doing anything. Okay, Anders, I'm gonna need you here, bud. Oh, my profile picture's back. Also, let's try to keep Varric alive. I'm still fighting this one guy from the very beginning of the encounter. Like, that's a little much.
This should do the trick on this.
Results, don't you?
Ugh. Okay, so yeah, we basically have to find these latches that open up the barrels and then seal the barrels. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a weird setup. Like, I don't know why you can't just, I don't know, seal the barrels. Like, why do you need to find a latch to do it with? Because it feels like the latch opens the barrels and then you seal it, which is really counterproductive. Oh my god, just too much health. Just way too much health on some of these guys.
I'll take comfort in his certainty when this is over.
I'll make this quick.
Need another latch to shut.
But why? It's the lid of a barrel. So this is kind of, again, it's another cool concept, but I think it's executed kind of poorly. Right, because, like, alright, so let's just stick with the latch thing, right? And right, but so you find a latch, and with the first latch, it only is tied to a specific barrel. Right, so you find the barrel, you seal it. The next latch that you find, though, can be used to seal any of, like, the remaining 3 barrels. Oh. Okay. Alright, you know what? Never mind. I get it now. The latches... Okay, so the latches are items that we find. Okay, never mind. I guess it works. It's still kind of weird, though, why you can't just close the lid of a barrel.
Easy. I'm just trying to find out what happened.
Yeah, I wonder.
Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
I do like that
Canari
line.
take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Which of my people put you up to the theft?
It can still work. They're
Jeez, I wonder.
They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
So, like, I guess I get, like, the latches are like candles that you can use, but it's still weird. It's still weird. Also, I am getting frickin' destroyed here. Okay, I could really use a heal right about now. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was actually, I think that was Anderson. I think.
Arashok was right, and you'll need to know about this.
Lead the way.
Yeah, I need to restock on some health potions. Okay, later. Let's actually go to the gallows first so I can restock on some potions here.
So you're two people, Anders and Justice.
That's not strictly accurate.
But you are of two minds.
Okay, yeah, they did catch
Many
the...
people are.
Now you're the one not being accurate.
I thought those were the rules of this game.
I never know who I'm talking to with you.
That it's fortunate it doesn't occur often.
Yeah, okay. Shut up, guys.
Yes, they found us. I'm sure you're not surprised. After
What?
you turned us loose with no aid, no food, only a moment's head start. Where else could we end up?
Oh, for God's sakes.
What?
Oh. Oh, he doesn't restock. Ugh. So this is a great two-handed sword, but I can't put a rune in it, and it's just not worth doing. So, nope. Can't use that. Oh, boy, okay. Do you have potions? Nope.
So much is restricted.
Okay. Yep, so they were thankful for me sparing their lives, but because they got caught anyway, it's suddenly somehow my fault. That... Welcome to 2021, I guess, where no good deed goes unpunished.
Family businesses are registered in your cousin Elman's name.
You don't say.
But I can't find any record of you having a cousin Elmond.
I'll introduce you sometime. He's a little on the shy side.
Varric, he's imaginary.
Which makes him a much better head of the household than I am. He never misses the Merchants Guild meetings for one.
Alright, let's... Oh, okay, I want to show you something here that's also kind of interesting. Alright, so Aveline, you go away. Alright, so we're going to put Isabella in the party. So what's kind of interesting, and the reason for this will become clear as time goes on. Actually, let's level her up a little bit here. Below the waterline, Isabelle's mocking demeanor erodes her opponent's confidence. Right, so we gotta go talk to the Arashok, right? We've got Isabella with us. So there's a reason why this gate is closed. Where is she? You gonna... So the act of opening up this gate... Well, so first of all, okay, so she doesn't come up the stairs, and then once you open the gate, she'll say...
You go ahead. I have something I should do.
I'll put it off if that's what you want, but I need a reason.
It's nothing, really. I'm sure we have plenty to do, and I don't want to interrupt too much. knew that man back in Antiva. Bye.
And then she's out of the party. So the reason that the gates closed here, where before, like once you came in, it would just stay open until the end of the act. Opening the gate, if Isabella's in your party, it triggers a check to see if she's there, and if she's there, then she'll come up with an excuse not to go with you, disappear, and remove herself from your party selection. So if you're wondering why the gate was closed, that's why.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
It appears so.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
Yeah.
Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
If you dislike Kirkwall so much, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness.
Can't argue that.
I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined.
I don't think you're giving them the amount of choice that you make it sound like.
From that certainty, how else will you know when you have made a real difference?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you.
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
Why aren't you more concerned about her supporters?
Our enemies strike from shadow because they cannot stand before us. This is not a revelation. And it doesn't matter. I am not here to fight. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's been a long time.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their supporters.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has
like 4 years ago,
Parvolin, until I alone recover what was
or 3 years
lost
ago.
under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful!
You got it all out there, buddy?
Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
He's on the edge. The Viscount should know.
Yeah, that got a little intense. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do now is actually return back to my home. Because we did trigger, like, in the next stage of Act 2. So, like I said, it's always good to return to your home routinely because, as you can see, there's actually, if I can get the thing on it, there's actually an indicator saying that we have a letter there. And we might also trigger a dialogue thing. Yep, here we go.
Your hound is a mark of nobility in Ferelden, is he not?
You're goddamn right, that's Wolfham's.
Gaining a Mabari's loyalty is considered the ultimate proof of character there.
That's kind of you to say. I think we make a good pair.
Even though I always
There's
forget to
nothing
summon
from
you.
Worldly power. The Maker would like to see us learn from them.
Don't let it go to your head.
There's another letter.
Are you really getting involved with those canoes? Be careful. Let it...
Okay, alright, so this is something that I was looking for. So when I was at the Bone Pit earlier, like, they mentioned there was something going on, and Hubert, the person that we're partners with, he was not at his stall. So I was waiting for the letter here. So it says we found a lead on our cargo thefts, which I guess we had cargo thefts. And I'm in urgent need of your expertise. Meet me in Hightown Market. So he's basically back in the market. This is from Matcha. Mr. Hawk, I wanted to thank you for helping my brother. Oh, right, this is the guy that was captured by, or that was taken from the Templars and potentially implanted with a demon. I worry about what the Templars will do with him, but it's what he wants. He is grateful. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, we've got a few different things that we can do here. Let me just pop over to Meryl's house to see if there's anything we can do with her yet.
The dread wolf.
Oh, okay.
House always such a mess when people are...
Hello, Hubert. Does that mean your goods are here now? I don't think you have anything, do you now? Okay. Ooh, health potions, though. We will take those. And the injury kits.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits.
A year of raids that occurred completely off camera.
Has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
Even though you literally just asked if I know.
He must be from the outlying farms.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Alright, let's do this.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
We're gonna be diplomatic here.
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Miss Sayre, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family, and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Alright, so now that we've good cop, bad cop.
Us Lothering folks should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends, In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us. And some days, we went hungry.
I know it was hard to leave Lothering. Talk to me, so we can put all
What's
this
those? Literally being overrun by
As soon as I
monsters.
tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
I'll make sure your family is taken care of.
I'm humbled by that offer. Thank you.
You're
I
screwed,
hid
but
some
we'll make
gold
sure your
in the
family's
vault
taken
here.
care of.
I'll mark it on your map. I'll regret stealing from someone like you, so please, take it back.
Oh, I plan to.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given
Lilley? That's a little much, don't you think?
I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him, with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object?
No, we're not. We're not just gonna kill him.
Sabine should pay for his crimes, but let's not sink to his level. Send him to prison.
I suppose you're right. Fine. I will turn this lout over to the guard. You will rot in the dungeon for years, wishing all the while I had been kind enough to murder you.
Murder.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Yes, I'm sure that extra 30... Oh.
But we'll make the rotters pay.
Oh, so I guess I'm just part of this too, am I? I see.
Let's finish
Alright, let's see how many ways we get to this one.
That was almost too easy.
Now, why'd you have to go and say that?
I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
How? His face is completely
He's in the
covered.
country. One of that damned fool Brecker's men.
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brecker ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brecker must be involved.
Let's pay Brecker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Okay, it was just the one wave. I'm impressed. Also, level 15, okay. We are getting close to the point where I might entertain the idea of doing the Mark of the Assassin DLC. Okay, I like passive abilities. Okay, so let's deal with inside job. I'm starting to wonder, but like maybe we don't actually go to the bone pit in Act 2?
Anything valuable. Someone's willing to pay for it.
That... It's not a...
Lily?
Look, I didn't get where I am by showing my hand, you know.
No, your hand isn't what I hear you've been showing.
And she's dead. Or is she?
Don't let them get away.
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Or
Lily
basically
was
the
one
exact same character model with a slightly
Working for
different...
you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
You watched me arrive here.
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
Present minor misunderstandings aside, I believe our purposes are the same. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker? If you're lying, I'll find you.
Oh, for God's
Men,
sake.
we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
So we have to get to the bottom of this, but I'm the one going into Brecker's hideaway.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The leases of Javaris Tin Top are up for grabs. Turn up your purse.
Alright, so we're going to deal with this little situation. Frickin' 2 rogues in the party, and none of them spot the trap. I'm starting to get really annoyed by that. Yeah, so we'll complete this chain. So yeah, I could have sworn that with the Bone Pit quest line that we basically return there every act. And basically like clear out. I think we still go there actually. I think we still go there in Act 2. Because there are 3 distinct threats that I remember being there. Yep, spear trap, and... And look, I mean, look, I gotta be honest, like, the placement of some of these traps, it does feel a little like, you know, like, come on, like, it wasn't really there, kind of thing, but I've got 2 rogues in the party, one of which has a super high, cunning, which is the stat that's used to detect traps, and I'm still constantly walking into them, and he's with the party the whole time. So I don't understand. And it's not one of those situations where like it has to be like your character or the one that's currently in control. Because there were times where he would identify a trap even though I was still controlling Hawk, so I have no idea. Alright, here we go. Storm of Arrows. So it's a much bigger area of effect now, which is great because that's one of the most useful attacks in the game. Or for Varric anyway.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
You'd better leave the bone pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me. You own half a stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the...
I think I'm somebody who could easily take you. Alright, you asked for it.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, there you go. Do you feel good about yourself now?
Need to get closer.
Look at this stupid long health bar. Holy crap. So unnecessary. I think this, like, Coterie Rogue's health bar was bigger than the boss's. So dumb. I don't get it. Alright, Isabella, we're just going to focus on Dex for you. Alright, and we may as well complete all of your abilities. So I gotta be honest, with Anders, like with the Vengeance abilities, I really don't like. So for the most part, with like the party members, you want to kind of max out their abilities from like their character specific ones. But with Anders, you really don't want to because he's got two different like sustained things here. So we have Panacea and Vengeance, or I don't know how if I pronounce that right. It's 4 in the morning for me. I really don't care. But if this mode's active, this one can't be. Right, and if this one's active, then this one can't be. So by definition, he loses the ability to use half of his stuff. And truthfully, I don't really think that the Vengeance stuff is that great, because the main thing that he gets here, where he does like extra damage, and sure, he has damage resistance, but he's immune to healing. Like, just why? Why would you do that? Okay, that one's not bad, but let's just max this one out. It's just such a weird decision, like with Anders, because I don't think any of the other characters really have something like that.
Easy as pop.
Like, let's just take a quick look. So, alright, so for Varric, so Rhyming Triplet, right, that's an activated ability, and Bianca's song is sustained. So nothing here contradicts or disqualifies you from using all the other abilities. Alright? Isabella. So this is an activated ability across the bow, and this is an activated ability, but you can use them both at the same time. Right? Like, let's just make sure of that. So we'll go to Isabella and sustained. Oh no, I was wrong. Sorry. Across the bow is activated. So yeah, so like none of the other characters contradict or like prevent you from using certain features because you're in one mode or the other. So I really don't know why they did that with Anders. Okay, what's this descent?
Do you ever have it?
And also, why is it not on the map?
About what? Anything? Everything? I can't figure you out.
The past's past. I learned that young.
Oh, Anders, just chill out, man.
What's the point in dwelling on it?
Maybe the chance to fix a mistake? Make things right again?
Hey? Our mistakes make us who we are.
That was almost profound.
So while I like pretty much all the characters in this game, I think they did a really good job with the party members. It bugs me what they did with Anders.
Stay away from me.
Right, because Anders was a lighthearted character in Awakening. You know, he was funny, he had personality. He was basically He was basically the Alistair character. And, you know, with Varric, admittedly, you don't need, like, too many characters that are... you don't need too many characters that are the same. Right? Like, have the same kind of snarky, sarcastic personality. But they went a little overboard. So I think Descent is actually something where I talk to Anders, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that explains why I wasn't showing up on the map.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't
No.
tell me I'm just sensitive to it.
Maybe
I've
you
been
are.
watching, and every day there are new Tranquil selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know pass their harrowing.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Who's behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had
So
a run-in
again,
with him
not
myself.
quite the same thing that I'd chosen,
He's
but...
the one who did the ritual on Carl. Nasty piece of work.
Carl?
Likes to make mages beg.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir
Does she?
Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
How do we stop them?
My friend,
I don't want to get you involved, but here's what to do.
Under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
You are the one bright light in Kirkwall. I've always feared being made tranquil. Now, more than ever, I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Oh, Aveline's not with the group either, so okay, cool. All right, but we're not going to do that this stream, because yeah, it's a little bit later than I initially intended to go. I guess I said I might have gone like a little over 4 hours, so I'm just going to report to the Viscount, and that is where we will. That's where we will end it. Also, I find it super weird that there is a dialogue trigger for the two party members right at that spot, because it's right near an exit. Ooh, what's the long road? A lot of history on that road. Oh, the long road. I have to talk to Aveline. You've been waiting there for 3 years, because you were saying that before.
Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
You can always ask.
It should
Got
be a
it.
small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
That's none of your business.
That seems abrupt, even for you.
I already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary facts.
Oh,
you
come
can
on.
accept that or not, but that's all I can say.
I'm here to help. Whenever you need.
Oh, that's sweet. This is strangely difficult. Please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
So it's kind of interesting. So, like, Aveline and Varric are completely unromanceable. Like, you cannot ever engage in a romance with them. But it will still give you, like, the options to do, like the heart ones are... It's like a type of flirting, I guess, but it's usually something that can dramatically increase their friendship meter. And so it's interesting that, like, with Varric and Aveline, you can still do that.
Guardsman Donick.
Sirrah Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain
You got it.
mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust.
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
Here, take this.
This is for you. It's apparently very important.
I'll take you at your word. It's a copper relief of... marigolds? And it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do, of varying import. Sirrah Hawk.
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
Indeed it is,
Yeah. Aveline, he was less than impressed. He was nonplussed.
Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So...
He was in the next room.
As one might expect when confused.
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've really gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... listen.
All right. But I'm starting to think you just like having me around.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
Too many hits to the head. Or not enough.
So, we're kind of playing wingman, wingwoman for Aveline.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Aveline, you suck at this.
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Hold a moment. You're sweet on the boy.
So help me, whore. I will break you.
They don't get along.
Glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
Aveline, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind? I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
Anyway, he's also dead.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So what will?
I'm the captain. He's my guardsman. I can't get past that.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
I know I wouldn't turn you down.
Tell Donick, invite
That's
him to
so
the Hanged
shameless.
Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group, anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
All right.
Sir Ardonic, are you free? I need to ask you something.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sir Hawk. I guess I'll be there. Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
All right, so I don't think I need to report back to Aveline. Let me just check the journal here. That is definitely under companions. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. We got some party member stuff here, including some really cool quests. The Varric one is going to be amazing, which we will definitely be saving for next one. But Long Road. Okay, cool. So let's talk to the Viscount. We'll trade in that. We'll trade in that quest, and then we'll say goodnight. Excuse me, important person coming through. Is there anything in here I can steal? There sure is.
I love doing that.
You're looking...
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
The Qunari were blameless.
Right. A mad elf, pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
You could send him gold and he'd complain it was heavy.
And it's about to get worse. A shame. There were overtures of civility. Your influence, no doubt.
What happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
We need to get out in front of this, and fast.
I feel I've been trying to turn a stampede for some time now. Someone is pushing very hard. Speak with Seneschal Bran. Then you will see why I cannot trust anyone else with this. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
All right. Let's just see if that triggered anything else. Okay, we got Meryl stuff. Oops. No, don't. Okay. There we go. Oh, I should, okay, I should talk to Hubert as well. Alright, let's just get these dialogue things out of the way.
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter.
That's why we're talking about it with a whole bunch of people around.
But that is neither here nor there.
Yeah,
I'm sure you have suspicions about what happened.
My concerns are well founded. This could not have escaped the notice of the city guard. Unless they were involved. Not coincidentally,
utterly
a number of
useless.
recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so
eager to sell his honor and duty. I'm sure I don't know.
A hanged man.
Hanged man.
Definitely.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is on enough.
All right, yeah, let's talk to Hubert, and then we're good.
You can't miss the keep. It practically screams.
Come to me, and I'll take you to places you've never been.
Isabella, are you talking to Bianca?
I think she deserves to feel a woman's touch on her trigger, don't you?
Bianca responds to my touch. She'd never give it up for you.
That's what they always say, and I always prove them wrong.
Stop it. You're confusing her. And me.
Yeah. I do like the interactions between Isabella and Varric.
Good day.
Good day.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo thefts. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar.
Until the next problem.
Please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
All right, awesome. So, there we go. Oh, what's going on here?
Welcome home, Miss Eyre. Everything's quiet here in the mansion, for the moment.
Well, that's good. I wonder what Aveline wants. I guess we'll have to find out next week, because it is already 40 minutes past where I normally end these streams. So I think we've accomplished a fair amount in this one. So next week we'll come back. We'll see how Aveline's date with Donick goes, amongst other things. I just want to thank everyone who took time out of their evening, night, potentially morning, to hang out or just pop in, even if you didn't involve yourself in the chat. Sword Talon, again, I really appreciate you hanging out. It really does mean a lot to me. I thank you very much, and like I said, hope everything works out well with your aunt. Hope she feels better. It was aunt, right? Like I have a really bad memory for some of these things, but I hope she feels better. And anyone who's watching this on Twitch during the 2-week period that it's available on demand, or if you're watching this on YouTube, I really do appreciate it. It means the world to me. Anyone who takes time out of the day to watch anything that I cobble together really does mean a lot. So, so thanks a lot, everyone. Hope you have a great day, week, evening, whatever, month, year, life. And I will see you all next time. So, tomorrow night, before I completely sign off, tomorrow night, I think it's going to be on Master of the Game's Twitch channel. I think it's going to be Master of the Game's Twitch channel. I'm not sure. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. I know BN Drake is running another session of Old School Essentials, and I know that Master of the Game has been part of those. I don't know if it's going to be streamed or not. If it is, then we'll have a thing on Twitter for it. If not, it should be on his channel within a few days afterwards, so looking forward to that. It's going to be a lot of fun to get back into that game. I really enjoyed that one. And next Monday, we'll be back to Resident Evil 0. Try to put together a couple of Pathfinder, Starfinder product reviews. Anyway, so that's the plans for the immediate future. So once again, thanks a lot to everyone. It really means a lot to me, and I will see you all next time. Take care.